Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort, snort, snort. Code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Clear your throat, please tip me. Damn, clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort, snort, snort. Code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean, these dumb kids. This is what it is, it's dumb kids. My life today is the best I've ever had. And I mean that. Like, every day I feel like is the best day of my life.
Your life is nothing.
I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I have an emptiness in my life. Oh man, there's something huge missing from my life. I need a large group of friends. All I do is sit around drinking gin all day. Ladies and gentlemen, I play mobile games. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me.
You're still bagging for $10 donations and $20 donations to pay your electric bill, to pay your fucking rent, alright? I get it. I'd hate me too. See you, Phil. Have a good one.
To a town outside Seattle rode a recluse one fine day. Never talks to those around him, in his office he's all day. 'Cause he runs a bankrupt business and he asks for all your tips. Sitting there and moaning, super soaker on his hip, soaker on his hip. It was early on a Wednesday when he rode into the town. He had 2 big bills to pay and an appointment for his gal. He's a madman loose and running with an alcoholic lip. You can judge him by his wobbling and his awful nasal drip. Awful nasal drip. On the web there was an outlaw by the name of Tevin Black, making content so illegal, and he said his stream was whack. He was getting way more viewers and his content way more chill. He was striking down the fear into the heart of Darkside Phil. Heart of Darkside Phil. Now the madman started rambling, made it plain to dance around. He was not really Italian, you could help by tipping now. An entire fucking story about how he hurts his back, and ranting at the viewers about the outlaw Tevin Black. Outlaw Tevin Black. Wasn't long before the segment was restreamed by Kevin Black. But the outlaw didn't worry, he was laughing ack.
It's
Fat
Kevin's fault.
Italian was yelling, grease running down his hair. He was biting on his nails as he was shaking in his chair. Shaking in his chair. He decided that it's over, it was time for them to meet. But on the fateful day of battle, he had crystals on his feet. So he stayed at home just crying and begged for some more tips. Later got some DoorDash with the spicy Italian dip. Spicy Italian dip. So the fake Italian greaser kept on grifting all along, while his wife was getting black, dressed up in a yellow thong. He is fat and he's retarded and he's nasty with the drip. But you say you love his content and today's been slow for tips. It's been slow for tips.
Now it is time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
It's my day off.
Ding dong die.
Might
Oh.
leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on posing damn shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on posing damn shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions tonight with tips. If you can, just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term, but right now I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference.
All right, so we'll get into the big book and the 12 steps a little later tonight, but I always love to hear everyone's stories. Why don't you talk tonight?
Vest got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the camera and the kitten on my shoulder. Will they tip tonight? I don't know. Is it over? Booted at a Best Buy for stealing controllers. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Told them if they tip, better tip now. I got married to a big cow. Got a problem, you know what it is. out. I'm the guy that stream with his dick out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Fuck penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending.
Gin is great.
Oh, you're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be someone I trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the thing.
I'm just going to
Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls.
Bitch.
Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to. You're gonna be an asshole.
Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother. That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is my land. A nice lean-in manual. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban.
Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls.
Bitch.
Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban.
Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother. Alright guys, how about this? How about everyone relax and let me play the fucking game and stop derailing my stream? Maybe I don't give a fuck that someone maybe in here you're accusing of being someone else who was previously banned. Maybe I just want to play the game and I don't fucking care about you guys derailing. Like, there's people watching this stream right now, they're trying to watch me play the game. Here's everyone in the chat. There's someone in the chat who's someone else who might have been previously banned. They've been saying racist things to do that. Shut the fuck up. I don't want any drama in the stream
Shut
chat.
the fuck up. I'm looking at the chat for the last 5 to 10 minutes. None of that is happening in the chat. None of it. It's just you guys screaming.
Oh, brothers, brother.
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day, 1980s Hulk Hogan.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna.
Buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
Keep spending.
if it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
Buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
Keep spending.
if it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my God, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week, they announced we were rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, bro.
Of course, bounties are for fun, little crow. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're going to do something nice, right? So if you say you're going to do something nice, then do it. Cool. And if you don't, you're banned. Oh, Rob, you owe me easy money, right? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. $10 top 10, $20 top 5. Not the bad, not the bad, not the bad. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40. Correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Correct? Easy money. $10.51 10, 20, 40. PayPal. Easy money. This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive and we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it, all right? But that being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money.
And they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on the
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Coping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150.
Oh no, vest.
150.
Oh no. Best. Which vest
for the best
is best? Which
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. Vest is best. Vest is best. Okay. Vest is best.
150.
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your dad.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in
talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera. Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron. Sound like app. Someone laugh at those. That sound like app.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in the milk. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your dad.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in the milk. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in the milk. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in the milk. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's not
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gummed up. What is going on here? Damn.
Snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort,
I got the drip. Go.
snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Easy to eat. Damn. Keep going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn.
Snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort,
I got the drip. Go.
snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. Put it. It's dumb kids.
I tipped myself today
to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold a new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud. I just let them down. All I got is gout. I wear this crown of hate
Fatty fat fuck.
on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds. I just let them down. All I got is gout. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera on.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Darksea Defil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Defil? There's a Darksea Defil. Or Darksea Defil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who?
My name is... Darksea Defil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, and welcome to a brand new streaming week that is absolutely jam-packed full of awesome stuff coming up on Darkside Phil. I hope you're ready to have some fun down here on Level 1 with me because, whoo, we got so much going on today. We've got a bunch of game news to talk about, in fact. 4 big stories that I'd like to cover for all of you today. Get you in the know. We've got
ongoing new releases that just began on Tuesday. I'd like to obviously talk a little bit about each of those new releases and give you the skinny on what I think about them just in the initial couple of hours that I've played them. Yesterday was my day off. And whenever it is, you know, me coming back from my day off, I like to talk a little bit about what went down during that time frame. Of course, this coming weekend, we've got not one, but two special days that we will be over on DSP Reacts doing React-style content. We got my normal weekly show, DSP versus the Internet, and then we got a special day-long documentary event that I'll be doing on Saturday. So we have got a lot of cool stuff happening here for the end of February. I hope you guys are pumped and excited. I hope that this will get you reinvigorated for the content here, because let's be honest here. Yes, it has been stagnant since I've been playing essentially the same games. The only real new thing we've really been doing recently was Hogwarts Legacy, which was really good when it started, but an RPG like that, you know, that's going to be lengthy in our open world. Once you get around hour 20, you know, the excitement starts to wear off. And so, it is definitely exciting that we've got new stuff going on here, and I'd like to talk all about it. I'm feeling reinvigorated and happy, and you know, I'm excited for the future, especially this particular week should be a good variety week of stuff. You can always tell when people are excited when I take a look and we're just starting the podcast and we've got like double the amount of people we normally would have on the stream. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you guys are as excited as me. Okay? So, geez, where do you even start when I got so much to cover on today's show? Today is Thursday, the 23rd of February, 2023. Just so you guys know, later today there's a state of play. Now, they kind of came out of nowhere with this. It was announced around mid to late on Tuesday that Sony's doing a state of play broadcast this afternoon. I believe they said it's between 1 or 2 p.m. Pacific time, something like that. I just started new games. I'm just going back for my day off. I'm not interrupting my schedule to cover this thing. Undoubtedly, whatever information comes out of it will be interesting, and I will talk about it likely over the course of this week's streams and or tomorrow's podcast. So don't think that I'm going to not pay attention to it or anything, but it's coming out of nowhere. And so I couldn't really even plan for it or say, gee, would I like to react to it? I mean, I don't have an opportunity. I already have things planned out for this week, and I can't take a whole stream away to do that. So I will eventually get caught up. In fact, I guess it's supposed to cover various topics, a lot of VR games in there. But there's, of course, massive rumors. Will they talk about Silent Hill? Will they talk about Final Fantasy 16? Will they talk about, who knows, right? It could be anything with the Sony State of Play. And there's a lot of speculation. It could be a big one. It could be a dud. You never know.
Someone's illegally restreaming you.
Personally, I don't care about the VR stuff. So anything they're talking about VR there is pretty much completely the most uninteresting stuff for me. But obviously, I want to know about other game releases, all right? So again, I'm sure you guys will be telling me over the course of today. I'm sure I'll do some research. By tomorrow, I'll be able to talk about all these individual games that they're talking about at State of Play, okay? So there you go. All right, so let's see. Where do you even start? I guess what we'll do, let's start talking about what happened a couple days ago with the new releases. Let's cover those first. Then we'll do Phil's Day Off. Then we'll do game news. And then we'll do the schedule. Or should we do... Let's just start talking about the games from the other day, rather before we get ahead of ourselves here, okay? So, 2 new releases came out on Tuesday. Like a Dragon Ishin and Atomic Heart. With Like a Dragon Ishin, I kind of knew what it was. I said, this is going to be very similar to the Yakuza franchise, only it's going to be set in feudal Japan. Well, I was about half right. It's definitely similar to the Yakuza franchise. The graphics, the combat styles, the open world exploration, RPG-esque stuff, the missions you come across, etc. Very reminiscent of Yakuza. So if you like the Yakuza games, you're going to love Like a Dragon Ishin. What I was wrong was the time period, because this actually takes place a lot further in than I thought. It's not like classic feudal Japan. It's actually the tail end of that time period when Western technology was being integrated into Japan. You know, foreigners were flooding in, sailing in with all kinds of things like guns and stuff. And so the combat actually is an integration of both, you know, swordplay and guns, which is kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I actually thought it was going to be, you know, more just traditional samurai swordplay. And that definitely kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. Now, here's the thing, all right? This game is a remake of a game from 2014 with modernized graphics and some modernized tweaks to it. Essentially, it's the same game, but they've improved it a bit. Why is it just releasing now? Because this game originally was only in Japan and now is being ported worldwide so that Western audiences can also enjoy it. Mostly because if you take a look at the last 5 to 7 years, the Yakuza franchise blew up worldwide. It became a mainstay in gaming culture. I mean, Yakuza Like a Dragon sold insane amounts compared to the previous games in the franchise. So now that it's mainstream, now they want to bank on the fact that they've had spin-off games in the past that were Japan only. I get that. But at the same time, this game follows all the tropes of older Yakuza games. Meaning, you start the playthrough, right? The game has like 2 hours of story before you actually get to the meat of the game where there's open world exploration, running into quests, doing combat. And it's like, wow, that is a really slow burn start. And listen, I'm all for story and a good narrative. But even I was getting bored in the first 2 hours of this game just saying, cutscene, 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 dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. Like, oh, the pacing of the beginning of the game could have been so much better. I really feel like, sadly, that's going to hurt the chances. That's definitely going to hurt the chances of people following the playthrough. I went on Tuesday. I started that stream with over 400 viewers. By the time that stream was over, we barely had 200. And that's what happens when you have slow momentum at the beginning of a game. People are like, oh, the whole game's going to be like this. And they dip. But that's actually not the case. The game in the final hour that I played on Tuesday got much better. Once you hit that formula stride of open world. Oh, look, here's a random encounter. Use your combat and level up and get new abilities, get new heat finishers that are really fun to watch. Then, oh, look, I found a special a mission. Has some narrative and dialogue to it. It's kind of interesting. Sometimes it has quirky writing. It's funny. It got better. It just took too long to get to that. And that's sad because I hope that doesn't mean that people now won't show up for the rest of the playthrough because I'm really liking it so far. And I think it's actually going to get better now that we're getting further into the meat of the game. Okay? But it's pretty much exactly what I thought. It definitely plays like Yakuza. It's that formula of gameplay, only with a different setting. Now, does it have the 4 characters from Yakuza? Like, does it have Kazuma Kiryu, Goro, I always forget his last name. Goro, is it Majima? I forget his last name. Akiyama, and the other guy, Saejima? Yeah, Saejima. Does it have all of them? Yes, but they're not those characters. They're playing completely different characters in the game, even though they look like characters from the Yakuza franchise. So it's kind of like, it's funny because they look familiar, yet they are not those people. So it's good so far. If you like Yakuza, you're likely going to enjoy the game, and you'll likely enjoy my playthrough of it. But there's some people who likely had an open mind, and within those first 2 hours were like, oh, I'm completely turning off from this. And that's sad. I wish that maybe hopefully they'd come back tonight as I play it on my late stream and give it a second shot to see that the whole game isn't just cutscenes. I guess we'll see what happens. Ding dong die. Right? Now, the other game that I played on Tuesday was literally I had no clue what to expect from this game. And quite frankly, now that I played it for 2 hours, I still have no idea what to expect from this game. It is a wild game called Atomic Heart, made by a game studio, I guess called Mundifish. This is their first outing. So when you have no previous frame of reference and no experience, you really don't know what they're going to make. It is weird. The game opens up with a setting that really feels like the world of Columbia from BioShock Infinite. And much like that game, within the first like half an hour of being introduced to the world, all of a sudden all hell breaks loose, everything falls apart, and now there's all this combat and chaos, and you're struggling to survive. But the game kind of seems to me, how can I say, it seems a little bit unfocused, and it definitely seems chaotic and messy. And what I mean by that is, you got a protagonist who talks a ton, but most of his dialogue is very stupid. Like, he's like a dummy, and he's constantly arguing with his talking hand. Yes, he has a machine on his hand that he talks to that serves as kind of his companion and guide through the game, but he's constantly bickering with it. It's very annoying. Like, why is he doing that? And his dialogue is pretty shitty, to be honest. It's not very interesting. It's like, you're the protagonist, you're supposed to be this guy. I don't really want to be this guy. It's a little annoying. The audio in the game in general has issues. Like, you'll be walking through an area, and you'll be hearing someone next to you talk, but then you'll start to talk to the hand, but then a loudspeaker will start talking. So you've got like 3 dialogue things all playing at once. You can't make heads or tails of what's going on. And the volume levels don't seem to really adjust or make sense. So there's parts of the game where you don't know what, it's like just chaotic blabbing. And it's like, that's not good. There definitely should have been better audio direction here, because it's trying to get you into this world. This you know, the world is perfect because the Soviet Union has taken over the world or whatever, and it's a world of crazy futuristic tech, but then all the tech malfunctions. And of course, you're being told one thing. You're being told that it was some kind of a rebel or a deserter or a traitor who caused all the tech to malfunction. But have you actually seen any evidence of this? No, you haven't. It's just what you're being told by your hand, and your hand is a robot being run by likely this propaganda, controlling state. So maybe the hand's lying to you. You don't know what's really going on, but you're just trying to survive. But the dialogue is pretty bad, admittedly. And I don't know if of all the things in the game, the story starts strong and then immediately kind of gets stupid. And I don't know if the story will be interesting long-term or not. And now we got to get to the gameplay elements. It's a wonky game. Like, the combat just feels so unpolished, and it feels like a PC game from ages ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, enemies, these robots that all look like crash test dummies. They come at you, and you can dodge out of the way, or you could just try to overwhelm them with attacks. You're just swinging wildly. You can't really do much. Like, there's a heavy attack, but the heavy attack is kind of slow and lumbering. As you level up your weapons, you can get better attacks. Like, I have this attack now with the axe that I do a 360 spin, and I can hit multiple enemies with it. But it's just bizarre. It just doesn't feel polished. Like, if you play other first-person RPGs with combat in them, like Fallout or Skyrim or, the Thief series, the Deus Ex series, the melee combat or the combat in general just feels more refined. This feels like a very basic engine that doesn't seem to really... It doesn't seem like it's polished at all. It just seems like maybe it's functional, but is it fun? And when every enemy is running across the entire room with a Superman punch and hit you in the face for 60% damage, it's really weird. It's like, what were they going for here? I don't even know. It doesn't feel like... I mean, maybe they were going for something completely unique, but it's kind of wonky. Like I said, it doesn't feel precise. Some of the enemies, they come out and immediately they have a physics glitch. They go, oh, they start like vibrating like crazy on the screen. Like, what the fuck is going on with the physics here? Let me put it this way. 2 hours in, it's a weird game. And it was funny because I look at the feedback I get on my channel during my day off, okay? And I'm reading all the comments from this playthrough so far. Here's what I'm seeing. Here's the comments I'm getting. All right? Like a Dragon Ishin is the kind of game you would like to buy and play yourself, but maybe the playthrough wouldn't be the best thing to watch. However, Atomic Heart is a game literally I would never buy or play, but it's such a weird game I'd like to watch Phil play it, because I think it'll be entertaining to see how weird and clunky and buggy and unfinished and wild this game can get. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of weird, because if you were to ask me right now, what do I think is the better game? I definitely think Like a Dragon Ishin is the better game of the two. But I think people have a point that when you get a game like Atomic Heart that's such an oddity, it's such a weird game, an anomaly, right? That it likely will end up being the playthrough that more people want to watch me play, because you never know what's going to happen. You don't know how zany it's going to get or what weird thing's going to happen next. And I guess that says something, right? So I guess we'll continue on. We'll see what happens. Now, what's hilarious is, out of all the weird shit going on in this game, the one thing that morons focus on is this one moment that's absolutely obnoxious. So you walk into a room, and there is just a giant rectangular red metal box that looks like a refrigerator almost. All of a sudden, these robot tentacles come out of this thing. It starts pulling you towards it, and it wants to kill you. It's trying to kill you. But they gave it a female voice that's basically saying sexual things to you. It's the weirdest thing. And I was like, what the? Now, originally, all right, maybe it's supposed to be scary. It's trying to pair this stupid, dirty talking fridge with it trying to murder you. And it's obnoxious at first, but like, okay, whatever. But then what happens is you hack it or whatever, so now it's not hostile anymore. Well, this actually is supposed to be the unit that you need to interact with over the course of the game to do all of your upgrades. All right, so this is going to be upgrading your weapon. It's going to be upgrading your abilities. So it's very important that you learn how to use this thing, and it's got a unique menu system. It's a little different from other games, so you got to kind of mess with it a little bit to understand it. But as you're trying to sit there and interact with the thing for the first time, it continues to talk dirty to you. It's like, what the fuck? And it's so intrusive because, again, just like the other audio issues in the game, the fridge starts to talk, you're talking to the fridge, your hand is talking, and it's just like this cluster conversation of shit. It's like, shut the fuck up. Let me just concentrate. I'm trying to learn the upgrade system. And you're trying to literally do things in the menus, and you cannot concentrate. Because it's like, imagine if you're in a room, and oh my God, something important is happening right now. I need to respond. And you got a moron here saying, meh, 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 meh. On the left-hand side, you got someone saying, boo. And then in front of you, someone's dancing, saying, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. So you got meh, 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 boo, ha ha, ha ha. All around, you're like, what? No, I didn't concentrate. This is important. I need to concentrate on this right now. That's what it feels like. I mean, I could care less what the fridge is saying to me. Just shut the fuck up. Allow me to just sit here and concentrate on my game so I can learn a critical thing. This is the thing. You need to learn this system to upgrade for the rest of the game. If I fuck it up now and I don't know what I'm doing, I might dump upgrade points and crafting materials into something that's not worth it. I need to concentrate. It's like the morons who made this game, and yes, I hate to say it, whoever made this part of the game are morons. You don't fuck around when you're trying to learn a critical piece of the game, because then you could ruin the rest of the game for the player. It's moronic. It's idiotic. It's like they never played a game before. And it drove me nuts. So I muted all the audio. And what's hilarious is people are like, you see, Phil's muting the audio because the game's fucking sexual to him and he can't take it. No, moron. You could join the moronic nature of the people who made this part of the game because you don't understand. I'm just trying to learn the game. Especially when I'm doing it on a live stream, and this is going to be a playthrough that's public. This isn't me fucking around at home for myself, and if I fuck it up, it's no big deal. If I don't learn how this stuff works, how the hell am I supposed to play the rest of the game? So I actually muted the audio of the game and in my headphones just so I could sit there. Like, we're going to sit here for like 5 minutes, we're going to learn the menus. And I did. So I upgraded my shotgun a bit. I upgraded, that's how I got the spin move on the axe and stuff like that. And after that, I was like, did they shut up now? So then I unmuted all the audio. Like, yes, they're all quiet. Thank God, now we can play the game. And for the rest of the stream, it was fine. You know, it was just that one really obnoxious part. But again, it seems like whoever the audio director was for the game is a piss poor audio director. They really don't understand what makes a game fun or when to have those moments of humor or whatever you want to do. I mean, honestly, it's kind of disturbing. There's a creature, a robot creature trying to kill you, and it's talking dirty. You're like, ugh. It makes you feel like maybe that's what they were going for, like horror, right? They were going for a horror moment. Back. To which I'm actually okay for that to be it's a horror moment. Scare me for a bit, you know? But at the same time, then to have that be droning over a critical moment where I'm learning a gameplay element, right? So I didn't check. I have no clue, but you would think that's probably what all the morons on the internet were talking about yesterday when it comes to, oh, Phil couldn't take the stupid sexual fridge. And you know what was funny? Because after that part, when I unmuted and everything, someone made a comment in the chat, and they were like, oh, so you ruined the game because you did this, that. And I was basically like, well, here's what you can do. If you want to live that moment for yourself, you could get Atomic Heart. You could replay that moment on loop on your own console, and then you can, like, lick her icebox, and you could shove her head into the fucking, the dairy section of the fridge. Whatever you want to do, if that's your kink or whatever, go for it. I mean, that's fine with you. Go for it. But for me, I'm trying to play a fucking game and learn it. So I don't want to dick around with this nonsense. I just want to fucking concentrate, and I couldn't do it. So, you know, there you go. Anyway, that was just kind of one of the notable things. And by the time that we finished the 2 hours of Atomic Heart, it seems like everyone was of the impression we want more of this because it's such a weird game, right? So, okay, good. I'll play more of it if that's what you guys want. Now, here's the thing. That was the initial 2 hours, and today we're going to play it as the major stream, 3 more hours. We're going to today judge if this ends up being something that we actually do a full playthrough of. After today's stream, we got to make that determination. Now, I don't know. I would say the atmosphere is good, right? And some of the horror elements are quite good. But right now, the dialogue and the audio is just kind of intrusive and messed up. And the gameplay itself is kind of wonky and does not feel polished to me. Maybe that will change. But for now, it just kind of feels like it almost feels like an older PC game where they're trying to throw a bunch of stuff at you, but none of it is really feeling refined. You see what I'm saying? But let's see. Let's see what happens as we get further into the game. Let's see if it ends up being, better or worse. Today we'll make our judgment. All right. Okay. So those are the 2 games I tried.
Look at them.
On
Look
Tuesday.
at them.
And then I told you guys that on my day off I was going to be uploading a video, but I didn't really tell you what it was. And it was a hit. So what did I upload on my day off? So there's this video that I've been working on with someone for a bit, actually. Actually, this video, no exaggeration. What is that noise? Hold on. Hearing a humming noise. Do you guys hear it? Just like a very faint humming. Maybe it's the bugs inside of my capture device. Remember, this capture device was donated, and the trolls have said that there's actually audio speakers in it capturing all my audio from my office and broadcasting it out to the trolls. So that must be what it is. Now, it sounds like a very, very low-pitched noise.
What?
It's not the light. It's Tevin's fault. I'm not sure. I don't know. Likely once you start playing games, I won't hear it. I don't know. It's a little low-pitched noise. Up.
Jesus, fuck. We seriously won't shut their mouths.
I don't hear it when I turn my head here. I hear it more when I turn my head here.
I don't care.
Anyway, you 2 have voices in your head, Swagonito. I'm very sorry about that. Those of us who live with voices in our head, it's not a very good thing, is it? Anyway,
oh no,
so
legally restreaming
I uploaded a video yesterday during my day off, and it was an experiment. This is a video that actually I had had in the works for over a month. Okay, and just some transparency here. This video had technical issues where, for some odd reason, it kept glitching and stuttering and having these weird ongoing issues where every time that I was trying to get it so I could upload it, it would corrupt or have a problem. I don't know what the hell the problem was with this video, but after like a month of work, it finally got it to work. And so it is live here on the channel. If you didn't see it, it is what does DSP do?
Papo cock.
On breaks, correct? Or is that how it's titled? What's the actual title? The actual title is what does DSP do during breaks?
Yo, Papo cock.
Where does DSP go during breaks?
This is great.
Excuse me. Where does DSP go during breaks? And essentially, it's a very short video, about a minute, but it's an Oblivion kind of reference parody. Give it a look. See what you think. People seem to really like it. It's got more views, no exaggeration.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking
more
about WWE
views
champions
in 24
He's a piece of
hours
shit.
than any of the
You
playthrough
piece of
videos that I did on
donkey shit.
Tuesday.
How about this?
So people liked it enough that they watched it and watched it again.
Champions.
And it's got,
All right.
thousands of views. At this point, I think almost 4,000, right?
Rent free in your motherfucking
That's pretty
head.
crazy. Yeah,
I don't think about
3.5K.
WWE
It's
champions.
got,
You
that's a
do.
good amount of views.
You probably know
For
way
a
more
little
about the
video
fucking
like that,
game
Mr.
than I
Mini,
ever will.
right?
Because you're an
so
idiot.
obviously, I'm happy
You're
you
an
guys liked
obsessed
it.
loser.
You guys, like that kind of thing. It was an experiment. I actually had to record those voiceovers and things to do it and everything. So, what I actually did, since it really stands out and it's not a part of any major playthrough or anything like that, what I actually did...
I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
I love it. Coming from over here. I love it.
Oh my god. So much work.
Something on my PC. Okay. Well,
What do I do?
that's not surprising. It's something on my PC. It's probably like one of the fans or something. I'm just gonna.
What do I do?
Because I know what it is, and I'm not gonna hear it once I start with games anyway. Okay. Yeah, it was a fun little project. I'm gonna leave it as the featured video on my channel for a bit, only because why not? It's not related to any particular playthrough. It can't really get outdated because it's kind of a one-off special video. So watch it and let me know what you think. In general, the feedback seems to be very positive, and you like little things like that. Maybe every once in a while I could do like a little mini skit related to a game I'm playing or something like that. Okay. Cool. All right. So that's the games aspect of what's been going on. Now let's talk about my day off yesterday and a little segment here on the Level 1 podcast that I like to call Phil's Day Off. So, okay, I've got about
Fair enough.
I've got good
All
and
right.
bad things, okay? By the way, Baby Man Gaming, that's completely
Are you a
false, and I'm
functional
banning you
retard?
now.
I have to ask.
Seriously. What's hilarious is people like to say dumb shit. That's completely false. So, get the fuck out of here. Enjoy your permanent ban, you fucking dunce. There you go. You deserve it, too. He's a blatant liar, so he can go fuck himself.
Banned.
On my day off yesterday, what did I
Gone.
do? Well,
Forever.
last week I had a full day out with my wife. This week we decided to stay home, but I still had errands and things that I had to run.
You're not welcome on my stream.
You know, various different things that I had to do. In particular, here's how the day started. So I wake up in the morning, and here's how we start our day. Basically, we wake up, and usually have a drink, a cup of coffee, and my wife likes to put some peanuts in a little bowl that we put out back, and we have all kinds of woodland creatures that come by to munch on some peanuts in the morning. We got little squirrels that come by, tons of different kinds of birds that we've seen, and incidentally, there's actually a cat, a stray cat, that's been coming by the yard just for like a minute at a time, but it's very afraid. It doesn't like humans, so it has no collar or nothing, and it's very afraid of humans, so if it sees us, it runs. But it was neat to see all these, every morning we put out a little bit of peanuts, and they come by for, 15, 20 minutes, and you get to see some nice wildlife. And Jasper loves it, because then if the wildlife comes by, he gets to be there at the back door. He's like going crazy, he gets to see and interact with the wildlife, and he loves it. What's funny is at first, the wildlife were very afraid of Jasper, but now they know he's an indoor cat. He doesn't go outside, so they're not afraid of him anymore. They come right up, they'll eat the peanuts or whatever. It's very cute. But yesterday, all right, I go downstairs, and I'm actually, I'm using the bathroom or whatever. And my wife goes downstairs, and she puts out our usual bowl of peanuts or whatever. And I go into the kitchen, I start making my coffee, and I walk to the back. I say, uh-oh, what's that? I look down. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding you. Ready for this? Ants! Fucking ants. It's February, and there's ants coming into the house. I was very upset. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, we got rid of these last year. We had them for weeks and weeks. It was like a month and a half. These fucking ants wouldn't stop coming in our house. And so the last thing I wanted was the ants to return and think that this house is a place where they could get food. Now, there's already kind of some good news. So last year, I had bought these ant traps. Now, the way ant traps work is they have ant bait poison in them. And it's basically like a clear gel. And I think the clear gel apparently has like sugar or something in it that's attractive to the ants, but it's also got bug poison in it. So we had these in the house, and one of them, the one incidentally at the back door, had leaked onto the floor. Now we had tried to clean it, but it's very sticky, gooey shit, and I didn't get solvent or whatever. So we just kind of left it there. We're like, it's a little bit on the floor, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's just sitting right there on the edge of the back door. So, hey, if anything ever, tries to come in, they're going to go right for that, and that's the poison anyway, right? And the good news is, no, thankfully, Jasper doesn't want it. He's not going for it or anything. Cats, by the way, don't like sweet. If you don't know that, cats do not like sweet. They can't taste the flavor of sweet. They can only taste salty or savory. So to him, that's nothing. He's like, he doesn't even know what that is, so he doesn't even he doesn't touch it or nothing. Doesn't lick it. So we just left it there. And I'm looking down. I got ants that had come into the house, and they all went for this gooey, sticky pile of leftover bait, poison, whatever you want to call it, and they're basically eating it. And I was like, ooh, well, this is actually fortuitous, because if that had not been there, those ants might have snuck in, and what they did last year, they would go immediately from the back door to the what do they call that? The woodwork at the bottom of your wall. I forget what it's called. The not the paneling, not the awning. What is that called? The piece of wood you put at the bottom of your wall. I can't remember. It has a name for it, okay? Is it a baseboard, a footboard, whatever you want to call it? So they would go under there. Now you can't see them because they're under the baseboard. You can't see them at all. And they would go all the way around the dining room. And then at one point, randomly, they would just jump out. And now you'd have ants all over the house, okay? They would use that baseboard as a way to protect themselves so we couldn't see them going through the house. And they would just attack, basically go out looking for food. And if that poison had not been there at the back door, likely they would have went all through the house. But thank God, the poison was there. So they're all eating it. I was like, ha, we got them. So I ended up squishing a bunch of them. Maybe some of them got it and left and went back to the colony. I don't know if they did. That's the whole point. You're trying to kill off the colony. And we kept looking at it all day. I'd say probably for about another 2 hours. Every once in a while, we saw a couple of ants. And we got rid of them. But then it stopped. So the good news is, after a couple hours of keeping our eye on it, it looked like it was only a very few little bit of ants had come in, and we had put an end to it right away. So I already had ant spray from last year, and I sprayed the whole back step of our, that leads up to our back door. And then when I was out, I bought ant traps, and I put one just outside the door, and I put one just inside the door. So now these guys come, and they're hungry, which is the reason they're coming. They're going to go right for those traps, get the food. And we should put the kibosh on this shit right away this year. No more month and a half of being infested with goddamn ants like we were last year. That was a nightmare. Constantly more ants coming into the house. And it was like every time we thought we got rid of them, more ants, more ants. Like, what the fuck is this? These fucking ants. I mean, the only way that we 100% got rid of it last year is that I was constantly, like, for a week to 2 weeks, I was spraying the ant spray on the back step. And then the landscapers came by for like early, like between spring and summer, like that time, and they did a thorough landscaping of our yards. And when they did, I think they might have disturbed wherever the anthill was that they were coming from, and that was the end of it. We never saw them again for the entirety of the year up until now. So gotta hope for the best. And I got traps already out, and I think we're okay because now we got it early. We caught it as soon as it happened. We caught it. We already had the thing in place. So hopefully this will not become an issue. Can't have ants. Tired of this shit. Last year was a nightmare. We don't want that back. I hate having fucking bugs like that in the house. It's gross. Okay? So, we got that done. I went out and about doing my normal stuff. We had a pet store to do. Grocery store. Picking up things for meals for this week and stuff like that. Nothing too overly special. I had to go pick up a medication for my wife. It was really stupid because with certain medical insurance, okay, you can actually have you can have 3 options. You can either pick up your medication from the store, which is a hassle to have to drive to the store to pick it up. You can have it shipped to your house, or depending on the medication, you can actually have someone deliver it, okay? And sometimes if my wife doesn't have time, or maybe she forgot to reorder it right away, she'll say, I'll just have someone deliver it. It's fine. It's covered under your health insurance. How? So this works about
give her a pill
95% of the
because
time.
you're just going to waste our time.
But just like with these other food delivery services, right? Every once in a while, you get a dunce who can't read. And I hate to say it, that's the problem with this whole gig economy. You'll have people who are completely competent. They know what they're doing. They're great workers. They do their job above and beyond. And they absolutely are outstanding. And you want to get them again, and you can't. Because in the gig economy, you just get whoever is delivering whatever. So in this case, my wife had needed a medication. She was about to run out of it. And it was supposed to arrive yesterday. And the thing never showed up. And then she looks at the tracking and it says, person couldn't figure out how to deliver it and returned it back to the pharmacy. There's literally step-by-step instructions printed on the thing on how to deliver it. So you go to the front gate, here's how you access the community, and we're all the way in the back.
Oh, no.
It's just a person who can't read. And they're taking a delivery job. And they can't read. If you can't read, don't take a job where you have to read.
Like,
This is the problem.
So I laugh and I go, or does that sound like
I get the feeling a lot of these people think, this is just a gig where I can just take it, and all I do is I press go on GPS, and I just follow the GPS. That's my job. It's not. You need to have intelligence. You can't just do that job without understanding there might be some circumstances. What if there's a rerouting? I don't understand what that means. What's a rerouting, right? It's like, you see? It's just really funny that these people think that they can take a job because they don't understand English, essentially. It's what it is. They don't understand English, and then they don't, I've had times, I told you, I've ordered food before. They deliver it a community over, and they say they delivered it. I had the one time where the guy was next door in an apartment complex, and he's trying to call me, but I'm texting him, like, here's what you got to do. Go here. No, I am in your complex. Come outside right now and get your food. And I was like, you're not in my complex. There's a GPS attached to your service. I can see where you are. You're next door. All you got to do, you go out to the main road, You take a right, you come back, you'll be at the front gate. No, come out right now. He's like yelling at me. Like I did something wrong because the guy can't understand simple, basic English instructions. Like he's yelling at me. Like it's how some of these people are. It's like, so am I shocked?
Take that as
that,
you will.
You know, the freaking, there was a delivery that somehow someone claims they couldn't get access. This reminds me of, remember, the FedEx delivery of trying to get this capture device delivered. Oh,
it's made in
there was
China.
no
I should just make that clear. Of course, it's made in China.
Except
It's
that
like
we were
everything
sitting
else
at
we
home
would buy
all
in the
day.
United States. It's made in China.
How is it no access? All you had to do was contact us. You had our phone number and everything. So what are you talking about? It's laziness. So I had to drive to the pharmacy and get the prescription. Not that it was a big deal, but it was funny because when I get to the pharmacy, the pharmacist,
shut up this dude.
you know, I
who's
say,
being a
so here's a
moron?
here, it's my wife's meds or whatever, and they go look. They say, oh, we don't have it. I was like, okay, hold on. They tried to deliver it yesterday, and they said they didn't deliver. They couldn't deliver it. And they looked and said, oh, wait a minute. And they went and picked it up, and here it is. Here it is. The bag it's in, literally printed on a piece of paper, big ass eligible or legible letters. Here is exactly how you deliver it. It tells you where to go, what to do, step by step. It's like lined up. My wife had typed out these instructions for anyone who needs to deliver something to our home, how to do it. And the guy just couldn't read it. So he delivered it, undeliverable. Anyway, so I had to do that on my day off. What else did I do? Nothing too special. However, my foot is killing me. And I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. You know, I have gout. This is something that's been an ongoing problem ever since 2015 when I was diagnosed with it by a doctor. And I don't know if my left foot has it right now or not, because this is not what it's been like previously. I'm a little nervous that maybe I hurt my foot or something. So, for those who don't know what gout is, I have a acidic chemical imbalance in my blood. All right? If I eat too much of red meat or just meats in general that aren't low acid, if I eat too many fatty foods, like if I really pig out and I'm eating a lot of like greasy burgers or pizza or shit like that, if I go on a drinking binge, if I go on a bender and I just keep drinking nonstop, okay, all these things could be factors that make me have a bad flare-up in my acid levels in my body. Now, if this happens, typically what would happen is in the ball of my foot, not the ball of my foot, how would you explain? Okay, you know where your big toe connects to your foot? How it's kind of like a big swollen joint there? It is a big joint for everyone's foot, right? That joint where the big toe connects to the main part of your foot, typically, I get a buildup of acid, it's acidic crystals that will build up in that joint. And what ends up happening is the joint swells up huge and is excruciatingly painful. Now, my whole foot will discolor. It'll swell up, and you'll be able to see it's inflamed, it's red, it's painful, okay? That's what usually happens when I get a gout flare-up. Now, I haven't had a serious gout flare-up in many years because I've made adjustments to my lifestyle that I don't have it anymore. I drink tart cherry juice literally every day. I got a big-ass glass of it that I drink, and it's been known to reduce acid levels in the body, or at least level acid levels in the body. I've dramatically cut back on my intake of red meat, pork, and that kind of stuff. Okay? I don't drink nearly as much. If I drink, it's every once in a while. I used to be like a non-stop drinking alcoholic, and that's been long gone. I don't do that anymore. You know, and same thing with fatty foods. Do I eat them? Of course I do, but I don't eat them all the time. You know, whenever we're eating at home, essentially we're eating home-cooked meals that are decent for you. You know, definitely not the healthiest, but it's also not horrible for you. It's kind of, you know, at least sometimes healthy, sometimes not, but we'll, you know. But anyway, it's annoying because this is an issue that will never completely go away for me. It's something that could periodically come back and then go away and then come back again. But anyway, a little over a week ago, my foot started to hurt, my left foot, but it didn't feel like a gout flare-up. It was like the top of my foot, and if you touch it, you can feel it's like the muscle on the top of my foot and up through the core of my foot going into my ankle is what really hurts badly. And what's funny is right now I'm just sitting here with my foot elevated, and it doesn't really hurt that much, maybe a little bit if I really try to stretch the foot. But when I step on it, oh, because that's when all the pressure goes on your foot, and that's when it's going to get strained in that muscle. And it's like, it hurts bad. And it's been on and off. Like a week ago, it was hurting. And then within a few days, it went away. So I was like, okay, maybe it's just, you know, I just pulled a muscle. I just had an issue. So all of a sudden, Tuesday, as I'm streaming, it starts to hurt again. And I'm like, what is going on? So yesterday, I had to go out and do all these errands and stuff. And by the time the day was over, my foot's throbbing. And I went to sleep. I woke up today. It's still throbbing. I actually took in a leave this morning to try to help it. And I think it is starting to help a little bit. But man, this sucks. Like, I don't know what it is. And I hope that I haven't seriously hurt my foot. I mean, I'm not a super physical guy or whatever. But that would really suck. You know, now I've got a whole week here where I'm streaming. So it's not going to be a giant deal. I mean, I hobble around the house. But I just hope it's not a big deal. You know, I'm literally staring at my foot. There's no visible swelling. There's no discoloration. Like, it's nothing like a gout flare-up that I've ever experienced. Yet when I step on the foot, it hurts. Is it a torn tendon? Is it, you know, I have no clue. I really don't know what this could be. So, hope for the best, right? Hope for the best and hope that it's not an ongoing thing. Anyway, so after I gotten home from all of my errands and all of that, we ordered out. We actually ordered Indian food. I got butter chicken. My wife got chicken tikka masala with some naan bread. Absolutely delicious, but pretty spicy. And then we watched 2 hours of someone playing Dead Space Remake, and they're almost done. Basically, one more like 2-hour segment, and they're going to finish the game. So we're right at the tail end, and I'm actually excited to see how she reacts to the end of the game, because Kat has never seen the end of Dead Space 1. You know, the big twist ending that's exciting. So I'm actually very interested to see how she's going to react to it for the very first time, because she's never seen it. And then we actually watched like another hour or two of someone playing Hogwarts Legacy. So that was our day yesterday. Nothing too... Oh, one notable thing. My wife... Well, okay, it's notable. It's kind of sad, all right? Let's see. Hold on. Do we have this here? Not on this one. Hold on. I think this is it. My wife... Okay, this. Listen to this, all right? Put away all the winter and Christmas decorations. It's truly a sad day in the Burnell household when all the nice winter wonderland and Christmas-like decorations go away. I'm very sad about this. I'm upset, and I have to wait till like November again to see them. She put out more generic, like springtime decorations. You know, we have a few fake flowers and little fake ferns and things that we've accumulated over the years that she puts out. And she actually put away, because we have a lot of candles that are like wintry themed. Those went away, and we put out the more generic, just white, you know, electric candles. And I'm very sad. Let me tell you guys something. You guys know what a big fan I am of the holiday season. And for some people, the holiday season is just like Thanksgiving to Christmas. But for me, it really is it's an ongoing thing. It's a state of mind. Remember, Christmas can live in your heart all year long. And I like having that spirit of festiveness and giving. And when the Christmas decorations finally go away, it's kind of a very sad thing. Where it's like, really? Now we can't sing Jingle Bells, and we can't, you know, stand around the Yule log, drinking hot cocoa, and having visions of sugar plums dancing in our heads anymore? No. Anyway, no, it's funny because I was out doing all the errands, and I came home and my wife had been redecorating the house, and I was like, oh, really? No, actually, I'm happy. I'm happy because, you know, spring, I like spring. The problem with spring is the pollen. If it wasn't for the pollen, I would like spring a lot. The problem is springtime, there's always pollen, and I get allergies. So what we're going to do is likely in the next couple of weeks, as it starts to warm up, because temperatures likely will start warming up sometime in March here in Washington State, I'm going to go and get air filters for our furnace. And what we do is we don't have the heat on in the spring. We have the air circulation. We just turn it on for fan. So the air circulation cleans the air up if you have good filters in there. So we're going to buy the better filters and try to clean the air with the you know, the vents and everything this year. Last year was bad. Last year was a really bad allergy year. I'm hoping it's not that bad this year, but you never know. Every year it's hit or miss. So,
here we go again.
So we had that, and you know, that's really our day off. I'm trying to think of anything else really happened. Not really. Nothing too crazy special. But I was basically pleased because, number one, I was following basically what everyone was saying about the 2 new playthroughs on Tuesday. I read all your comments and approved all your comments on DSP Gaming from that. I was very happy about that. And
so if you're going to be
an
asshole,
in general, there were some leftover comments coming in on DSP Reacts from the React content that I'd done over the course of the week. Although most of it, admittedly, is trickled out now. But it seems like in general you liked it. You know, there's a lot of suggestions for improvement that I'm going to try to implement this week. You know, particularly naming of videos and things like that. But for the most part, it seems like there was a very positive reception to everything this week, which is good. And it seems like you guys are ready for a reinvigorated week, which I'm happy about. Because I'll be honest, I was a little upset last week. I don't know if it came through in the videos or the streams or whatever, but I was actually feeling down on myself because, you know, I try to maintain entertaining stuff for you guys, right? I do. I want you guys to be entertained no matter what. And every day when I'm coming to DSP Gaming and I'm noticing that viewership
today's been incredibly slow,
diminishing and dwindling on everything I'm doing on the channel, I'm like, that's not good. That means that I'm doing a bad job of keeping you guys entertained, or else you would be watching more. And actually, it makes me feel bad that I'm not doing a good job. And I don't like that. Actually, I was feeling really down on myself and kind of a little depressed before my day off because I was like, man, I guess, you know, I was hoping with the announcement of DSP Reacts and everything that people were going to be kind of excited and reinvigorated. But then I'm looking at like, wow, people are really saying that everything I'm doing is kind of boring, and it made me feel shitty.
Looks like
but
someone
that's
had too
not your
much chili at Wendy's.
at all. That's just me being honest with you guys. It's like, yeah, if I'm not doing a good job of entertaining my audience, I don't feel good. I feel like I've let you down. You know, as I was saying last week, I was thinking, oh, this is the week there'll be a rallying. People will rally and get memberships so we can hit our members goal for the month. And, you know, especially with the new games. And literally we got 0 new memberships all last week. 0. In a whole week. 0. And I was like, wow, that's bad on me. That's not a bad reflecting on you. That's bad on me. Because maybe if people felt that I was putting out good enough content, they would support it, and people didn't in that method. Other people on streams absolutely did. You know, the streams overall did all right. And then, you know, that last day, you know, Tuesday also, when essentially I had 2 new releases, and typically on a new release day, the support is sky high, and it wasn't. In fact, no exaggeration, Tuesday was the lowest supported day all week. Other days when I was playing games like One Piece Odyssey or Oblivion, you know, or random Modern Warfare 2 streams, those were getting more support than the new release day. So again, that tells me like what's going on here. And at first I was a little worried, but then I basically saw you guys really enjoyed the content on my day off. You left a lot of positive comments on it. You really enjoyed that special video that I put out, you know, the Oblivion video with me edited into it and all that. And it kind of made me feel better again. I was like, so maybe you know, again, what it is when you're a content creator like me, and you rely very much on the audience, right? I'm not someone who has 1 million viewers where I have any kind of insulation from risk. If I'm putting out content you guys don't like and you're not going to support, it makes me feel like shit, and it makes me nervous. And I was definitely feeling that pressure last week a lot, all right? By the end of the week, I was actually feeling kind of depressed, and now that I have my day off, and I'm watching you guys watching the new gameplay, and you're liking it, and I see people enjoying the stuff on DSP Reacts, and I see people enjoying the new video. I'm like, all right, I feel better again. I feel reinvigorated to come back today and hit strong and have a great positive week with all of you, because this is going to be a crazy week of variety for sure coming up. In which case, I think that's what we should talk about. Let's talk about this coming week, all right? So, today what are we doing? It's Atomic Heart on the first stream. We're basically taking what we did Tuesday and we're flipping it. Now it's going to be Atomic Heart on the first stream and Like a Dragon Ishin on the late stream.
I need that money.
After
I really
3
do.
more
I need that
hours
money to pay my bills
of Atomic Heart, we need
so
to determine
hard,
if this
man.
is a full playthrough I want to do or not. Right now, I'm totally on the fence because there's things of the games that I like and things that I don't like. I would say the story is kind of interesting, the atmosphere, but I just don't like the combat right now. The audio is like just the audio levels are not balanced. The audio is talking over itself. It doesn't feel like the audio director knew what they were doing. Like how do you not understand that having 3-4 people talk at once is not a good thing? Like, it's kind of bizarre, right? So 3 more hours today, and let's see by the end of today's stream if this is something that we fully want to continue with as a playthrough or not, okay? Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, 2 more hours of Like a Dragon Ishin, and we actually are in the better part of the game. We've passed that introductory, hold on. I wanted to sip. We're past that introductory
Someone please
part
shut up this dude
of
who's
the
being
game.
a moron.
And we're into the meat of it now. So I think tonight's stream will actually be much better than that first one where there was 2 hours of story, blah, 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 blah. I think today it'll be a more interesting stream for sure. Hope you'll join me tonight for that and give it a shot, okay? Now, both Friday and Saturday, things are breaking up because rather than it be all gameplay, we've got not 1, but 2 days of React content, okay? Tomorrow, we're still going to do the Level 1 podcast here at 10:45 a.m. Pacific time. But once the podcast is done, we're going to swap over to my React channel, DSP Reacts. You can find it at youtube.com/@DSP Reacts.
Hypocritical.
Okay? On that channel, I'll be doing my weekly DSP versus the Internet stream. And we're going to be reacting to videos that the members over on DSP Reacts have been submitting. And I can tell you there's been a good amount. And actually, I'm going to go through these tonight. And I'm going to make the playlist so it's all set up to go for tomorrow's stream. Okay? It looks like we have just as many, if not more, submissions this week than we did last week, which is a good thing. The more, the merrier. And as that channel grows, likely we're going to get a few more members every week and more people who want to submit videos for the show. And that just makes the show better. The more, the better. I'd rather have way more than enough than not enough. You see? The more to work with, the better. Because you never know. I might watch a video, I don't like it, I want to skip it. Having more content to review definitely gives that advantage, right? And I should say this as well. It's first come, first serve, meaning if you're a member and you post up, your video nominations right away as soon as I post up the thread to do so, I'm going to check those out first. If you're someone who literally waits until the last minute tonight to post up your video nominations, likely I might not get to them, you see? Anyway, I'm excited for the show. Last week it went well, although admittedly not every video type worked. And I think what will happen is as we do this show once a week, every week, it'll get better. Because people will get more used to, this kind of clip works, this kind of clip doesn't, and people will get better at their suggestions, okay? So I'm excited for this tomorrow. I'm going to start naming the videos differently when I upload them. I'm going to say what's in the video first. So for example, it'll be like, zany animals, wacky YouTubers, and, a car wreck, DSP Reacts. That way you know what's coming first instead of DSP Reacts Episode 2 Part 1, and then the name. You won't even get to see what's in the video if I title it that way. So I'm doing it backwards, so that way it makes sense. You'll be able to know what's in the video. That's a big suggestion I already got. I'm also going to try to keep the videos to around 20 minutes long. My goal is to make about 8 videos during the 3-hour stream tomorrow, because what I want to do is every day get a new React video on the channel for you. And if I spread it out that way, then we'll have enough content that every day this week we have a big 20-minute segment of React content. As opposed to last week, well, I had 2 videos on Friday, 1 on Saturday, 1 on Sunday, 1 on Monday, 1 on Tuesday, and then I ran out. So we had nothing yesterday and nothing today, and now the channel's just kind of sitting there until tomorrow. And I would just like to have content every day over there. That would be a good thing. Your daily dose of silly React that I'm reacting to. You never know what Phil's going to react to on a daily basis, right? That's kind of what I'm going for. So I'm going to try to space it out a little better. That's something else I'm going to try to do. So reminder, if you're a member over on DSP Reacts and you have not nominated anything yet, you should definitely do it as soon as possible. And if you're an Ultra member over there, that's when you get the opportunity where whatever you suggest absolutely will be watched on the show. So please consider becoming a member. Now, I think I checked this morning. I think we're at 47 members on DSP React. That is great for 1 week, okay? So what I'm hoping now
I'm by.
is that
I'm by.
tomorrow during the show,
I'm by.
when people see the show,
I'm
and how it
by.
works, we'll get a few more people every week who might become a member live on the show. That'd be great. If every week for DSP versus the Internet, we get like 3 more members and it grows slowly. That's what it's all about. That slow level of growth, people liking the content and wanting to support it and contribute to it. That's what I'm hoping for. So maybe tomorrow our goal, hit 50 members over on DSP Reacts, right? And see if by the end of the show, if we can hit that goal, that'd be outstanding, right? And we work towards that every single week, right?
Very hypocritical.
So that'll be the first stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, there will be some gameplay, the return of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I know that many of you were disappointed we didn't play Oblivion the other day because I pulled that Audible so we could finish One Piece. We did finish One Piece, thankfully. So Oblivion returns tomorrow night. Then Saturday is a special day. On Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, it is DSP Reacts to Lies, Deception, and Pro Jared, the story of Pro Jared documentary from the June the King YouTube channel. Okay? I hope that you guys will join me for that. It's all day long on Saturday. First, we're going to do the Level 1 podcast here, and then we're jumping over to DSP React.
As a content creator myself,
documentary.
I know there's zero effort in any of that. There's no thought put into it. It's literally, I'm just going to sit here,
double the length of the
press
documentary.
play,
That's at
and
least
make
how
money,
long it's going to take
and
me
do
to get
nothing
through a
for
special
it.
React event like this. But in addition, I'm actually going to be ordering food, and I spoke with my wife. We're going to be ordering some Mediterranean-style food during the course of the stream to have a little bit of a, I don't know if you want to call it a DSP Tries It or a Feasting with the King, whatever you want to call it. We're going to do that during the course of the day as well. And if I end up, concluding my full react to that documentary a little on the earlier side, then we will actually do some fun Q&A at the end of that stream as well. Maybe an hour or so. We'll see. Depends on how much time is remaining on the stream. Typically, those marathon streams, I start 10:45 a.m. in the morning, and they'll go all the way till like 7 to 7:30, sometimes 8 p.m. at night, depending. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how long it takes me to get through the react. But we could have some nice chill fun there at the end of the stream as well. Okay? So that's all day Saturday.
Q&A.
And then my plans
Just to pass the time, Q&A.
One video.
I'm doing some overtime, Q&A.
And then a new part.
Q&A.
Then also remember, this coming Sunday night, there's a new episode of The Walking Dead TV series. The Walking Dead. Boy, I just said that, didn't I? Let's try that again. This Sunday night, there's a new episode of The Last of Us television series. I'll be watching that with my wife, and then on Monday, I'll film my review of it, so there'll be a review of that releasing Monday. So essentially, you'll have part 1 of the Pro Jared documentary react Saturday, part 2 on Sunday, my Last of Us episode review on Monday, and then probably the third and final part of the Pro Jared react on Tuesday, if not the next to last, then the last one on Wednesday. So we'll see. But again, this is good. I'll be able to stretch this out so every day there's new content on the channel, and hopefully that'll be entertaining to you guys, okay? Fair enough? I hope so. What's funny is, some people actually left comments on the channel. Why didn't Phil just upload all the content at once? Because literally that's what you told me not to do. People were like, we don't want that. We don't want to subscribe to a channel where you're uploading 3 and 4 hours of content at a time that's React content. Spread it out so there's a reason to join and watch that channel every day. Get a nice little 20-minute funny clip segment, on DSP Reacts every day, right? So I do it what the feedback says, and people, why didn't you just upload it all at once?
Grab some salt.
You said not to. Right? Anyway. So that's the plan. And then on Sunday we will return back to full-time gaming. So Sunday's main gameplay stream will be here on DSP Gaming. It'll be Hogwarts Legacy. And then Sunday night we'll probably do
It's Tevin's Fall.
Like a Dragonetian. And then probably Monday's main stream will be Atomic Heart. And then maybe we'll do Oblivion that night. And then Tuesday, maybe I'll leave it in your hands. Maybe I'll do a triple poll, and you guys vote. Would you rather see Hogwarts, Atomic Heart, Like a Dragonetian, or Oblivion? Maybe I'll let you vote. Those will be the 2 streams for Tuesday. Okay? Now, keep in mind, there is another game coming out. And I know we just started 2 games on Tuesday. Not tomorrow, but a week from Friday is Wolong Fallen Dynasty. And yeah, people want to see me play it. Essentially, it's a game that's in the spirit of FromSoft, but it's not FromSoft. We don't actually know how to put that. Is it Neo? Is it like Sekiro? Is it more like Dark Souls? I have no idea. We're gonna find out. It's a Game Pass game. I'm gonna give it a shot. But at that point now, I might be getting inundated with so many playthroughs. We got to make some executive decisions, if you know what I'm saying. So I guess we're gonna have to see what happens. Because there's no way I can be juggling 4 or 5 games at once. That's just insane. I'll never finish it. So, let's see how we do, and go from there, alright? Cool. You know what's funny is, again, here's what I'm going to say, guys. I'm going to say something publicly and up front, alright? A lot of the ridiculous criticisms that I get are for things that literally every other popular content creator does, alright? For example, and by the way, Gaming Guru, I don't want you to feel like I'm singling you out and saying that you're saying something dumb, because actually what you just said in chat is something that a lot of people said over the week. But allow me to explain. He basically says, so let me get this straight. He's going to do a 4-hour react tomorrow.
You chose to
stretch
break
it out
the
into
law.
20-minute parts. He's only going to upload
Live
once
with
a day.
the consequences.
Like, it's funny. Like, that's stupid. That's literally what everyone does. I'm serious. Go watch guys like Moist Critical. Go watch others. They have like a react stream they do. They watch all this react content, and then it gets clipped up, and it gets uploaded.
right, LARPer. Keep on trolling, baby.
Chocolate pee-pee in the noodle flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me when I'm gonna play now.
Phil, you watch other content creators. Well, no, I don't. Now, actually, in the last year and a half, I've started. I started to pay attention to my contemporaries. I start looking at channels that are double, triple, quadruple, quintuple my size. In some cases, 100 times my size. And I see the things they do. And in some cases, I hate to say it, you know, not even as good as what I do. I watch someone. I'm not shitting you. This is not me trying to make fun of this person. There is someone who literally probably makes 4 times as much as I do on YouTube. Has a giant community. And every time this person has turned on their stream, they fucked it up somehow. There's a technical difficulty here. There's a problem there. There's one person who insists on playing every game on PC, but every time they play a game, the game crashes. It doesn't even matter what game it is. And all his audience says, why are you still playing on PC when it's
thanks for the money, stupid
playing
fuck.
on PC no matter what.
Darth, you left your drawers at my
It's
house.
the best experience. Literally every time this guy streams, his stream crashes because his fucking PC crashes. But he keeps doing it. You know, take a look at my content, all right, and tell me, is it consistent? Is it sound? Right? And have I not kind of gotten this down to a science that when I say I will be here today at this time streaming and you can expect this game or whatever, and it happens, correct? A lot of these content creators, they're inconsistent. They constantly have technical issues. Here's another big one, and this one I've absolutely got to call out because this one actually irks me a lot, and I want to get this one off my chest. Okay, you ready? This one, everyone prepare. I'm actually going to, is this it here? Hold on. I gotta find it. Here it is. Okay. This one, I'm gonna yell a little bit. Alright? I'm gonna yell a little bit. Alright? Because I feel like I deserve to get this one off my chest. I feel like it. Please give me the benefit of the doubt. I feel, by the way, there's garbage truck outside making a lot of noises. I'm about to start this. Now I feel like I'm playing Atomic Heart. I'm about to say something critical and important, but there's atmospheric noise drowning me out and you can't hear me. Because the fucking truck is outside. Right? Okay. Alright, the truck is driving away now. Okay. So here's the deal. For many years, especially since I became a full-time streamer and content creator, right? I would turn on my stream, all right? And we would do what was used to be called the pre-stream. Now it's a podcast. It's actually the Level 1 podcast. Now everyone knows my podcast runs from 10:45 a.m. to 12:30. It ends, and then we have gameplay after. Everyone knows there's segments now. But back in the day, I didn't have that. It was just pre-stream. And it would be me talking with you guys about various topics, important topics. I'd be answering your questions and all. And there was always an element of people who complained about this, okay? And said, Phil, I hate your pre-stream. All I want you to do is turn on the stream and immediately start playing the game. All right? That's what I want, okay?
That's stupid.
And I said, well, I don't understand. Shouldn't we get these topics out of the way? If we're going to play the game, don't you want me to just see me play the game? And also keep in mind that I am creating content for 2 different audiences. Yes, there's a live streaming audience right here, but also there's an on-demand audience. The on-demand audience who's tuning in, I want to see Atomic Heart. Do you think when I first start playing Atomic Heart today, the first thing they want is 25 minutes of me talking to the audience and not playing the game? People throw questions at me now, right? So I've always done it that there's a pre-stream, now it's a podcast, and then we get to the gameplay, all right? I shit you not. Every fucking person who I've watched who's a streamer, who plays games, literally turns on their stream and bullshits with their audience for a good 30 to 45 minutes. It's not even an exaggeration. They all do it. And they're not jumping right into the game. They just sit there, they talk with their audience. Some of them have a drink or a smoke. Some of them are actually talking or going through emails. They're going through posts that are coming up. There's, super chats or bits coming in. They're shouting everyone out. That's literally what they all do. They turn on their stream and this is their social time to hang out with their audience before they get to the meat of their content. That's literally what I've always done, and everyone gave me shit for it, to the point where I had to rebrand it as a podcast so people would stop bitching. But literally everyone else does it. Every fucking person. So all those years, people treating me like shit, saying, Phil, your content's bad because you don't get right to the game and all we want is the game. And then come to find out, that's literally what every fucking big content creator does. You guys, I'm not saying you because that's very unfair. Not everyone. But there's been a very vocal, critical, negative, toxic element to the people who criticize me over the years, right? And I hate to say it, it's just unfair. It's completely unfair that I get that kind of treatment when everyone else does something, it's okay for them. But for me, because I want to talk with my audience or whatever, that's not acceptable. How dare I want to speak with my audience and get topics out of the way before we get to the meat of the gameplay? How dare Phil? Because, no, here's what it is. I have hate watchers. There's people out there who literally just don't like me and they hate my guts. So what they will do is just criticize everything I do, no matter what I do, even if it's something that's a common practice from other content creators that's very successful. If I try to follow along with that, oh, it's wrong because Phil's doing it. But everyone else can do it and it's fun. When Phil does it, it's completely wrong. Because for these people, no matter what I do, it's not good enough. All right? So here's what I've learned. Now, see, people over the years, they made a mistake. They always said, Phil, you should watch other content creators. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that. Now I've actually started. For about a year I've been doing it. And now I can tell you, I can see how unfair I have been fucking treated since I've been a content creator. All right? It's not fair that I get treated like shit. So I'm not putting up with that shit anymore. So Gaming Guru, when I see you're laughing, oh, let me get this straight. He's going to do a 3-hour react stream, but he's just going to put out 20-minute clips of it all week. Yes. Because that's literally the feedback I received from the audience on DSP Reacts, and that's literally what every fucking person does on the internet. No one uploads a fucking 4 hours of straight reacting. That's too much. You want to have little digestible clips and snippets, and that's what this is aiming to be now. Let's have a 20-minute segment where maybe I cover 2 big videos, and it's funny to watch, and then you can move on, and the next day you get something new, right? So I'm not putting up with the shit anymore. I'm not. When I see that shit, I'm like, you know what? That's unfair, and I'm going to call you out for it. And by the way, the only reason I'm saying this to you, Gaming Guru, is because you happen to say it. There's been many other people who say shit like that. There's been comments on my videos saying the same thing. I'm not. I can't accept unfair criticism. There's a difference between, here's some constructive criticism where if you think about it for a second, that will help. Versus, let's go ahead and fucking just dump on everything Phil does and says everything is bad and no, I'm not putting up with that shit anymore. You guys made the big mistake because now I actually have seen bigger content creators than me what they do, and I know that it's fair to do this shit. Like, I can't believe that all those years I had the pre-stream or, and people, how dare you have a pre-stream? Literally everyone has a fucking pre-stream. They all do it because they feel the same as me. They want to get topics out of the way and move on to the constructive gameplay. They don't want to have the gameplay inundated with, let's answer 1,000,000 questions as soon as I start playing. It's just nonsense, okay? So I'm happy about that. That now I've kind of been vindicated after watching other content and saying, yeah, I get it now. Now I know. Now I know that I've been treated like shit. And I'm done being treated like shit, quite frankly. I'm not going to listen to those vocal idiots who just want to sit here and say everything I do is wrong. I'm not listening. You want to give me constructive criticism? I am all ears. In fact, thank you to those on DSP Reacts in the last 2 weeks who've given me direct vocal criticism and said, hey, do this, and I'm implementing those things, and I'm telling you I think the content is going to get better because of it. But there's a difference between that and, it's just shit no matter what. No. You want to know what shit? Your shit. Anyone who just wants to crap on something constantly, you're the living duty.
If I could get down
You're
on my
the
hands
one
and
who's
knees
the
and say
problem
thank
in
you
the
and still
room.
be on camera,
When other people
I
are
would
trying
do it.
creative things and trying new things or whatever, there you go. It's bullshit. Gaming Guru, don't take it negatively. I'm not trying to crap on you. What you're saying is a common thing that's been said, and I don't want you to think that I'm slamming. I'm not slamming you, because I'm glad that you said it, because it allowed me to get this off my chest, okay? It's not just you. I'm not trying to single you out or anything. I don't want to make you feel bad. You're fine. It's a valid thing to say. It needed to be addressed. Thank you for letting me address it, okay? Okay. All right. So, thanks for listening. But anyway, good variety of content coming up this week. Between 2 days of React stuff, right? Fun new release gameplay. Balancing that with Hogwarts and everything. It's going to be a great week. I'm actually feeling reinvigorated for this week. While the last couple of weeks, I'll be honest, I felt some burnout. because it was kind of the same games dragging on. Now that One Piece is done and everything, and now I'm like, yes, this is good. It's going to be all new content, and I hope you guys will be along for the ride with me. Okay? Now, I'm going to start with shout-outs, but I'm literally just going to say one thing very quickly. There's the members goal. That's what it is. If we hit it, great. You guys know what the reward is. I've mentioned it a million times this month. I would love to do this for you in March. Right now, we've had zero movement on members all month. I'm not going to harp on it. I'm literally not going to keep talking about it. You want to become members?
Bikes up, bikes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. People in the chat, put your tips in the air, cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, go for the tips. Putting on a hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at? Well, show the fuck up and wail the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Chocolate pee-pee in the doodle flavored toilet water.
Mode on.
I clock in, I clock out, lights up, lights down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, lights up, lights down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling.
Okay, I'm just being stupid. It was obviously a stupid meme joke from a couple months ago. Thank you, Jackson, for that super chat. Trey did a super chat this morning. What is too much of adultness in games to you? You were flustered in by the fridge. In the South Park game, you laughed at the sight of testicles. I was not flustered by the fridge. I thought at first, okay, it's kind of stupid. You know what it reminded me of at first? High on Life. All right? What annoyed me was that the fucking game wouldn't let up on it when you're trying to learn a critical part of the game. Imagine if you're playing High on Life and the game is teaching you, here's how to shoot and dodge. But as it's doing it, literally the game has tutorials on the screen of what to do. But as you're trying to do it, all the game will talk about is fucking fart jokes and sex jokes. It won't shut up. And it just continues and continues, continues for like 2 minutes. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I need to have my brain wrapped around this game I'm learning. I can't have this now. That's what I mean. The audio director is a moron. You don't have that shit playing when someone's trying to learn a critical menu that you'll have to use for the rest of the game. You see? There's a difference. During the South Park thing, that would happen way into the game. It wasn't some tutorial part of the game. It was a silly boss fight. It was meant to be funny. It didn't matter if you could, even keep your composure during the boss fight. It wasn't a big deal. Here, you're learning a critical game component, and the game has to be stupid. Just shut the fuck up and let me learn the game. I didn't even care what the game was saying at that point. It could have literally been Jim Carrey in my ear. Hey, you want to hear the most annoying song in the world? Like, oh, no, I just want to learn the game. Shut up.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Okay. Anyway, continuing on. Pep did a super chat. Can you shout out my friend Drawn? What? No, I'm not even going to say that, Pep, because I don't even know what that means. And I don't say shit that I don't recognize on my stream, so I'm not saying that shit. Because I'm not getting myself in trouble. So if that's what you're aiming for, you're aiming in the wrong direction, and you're not going to get satisfaction. Okay, I don't even know what it meant, so I'm not saying it. Okay. Some tips have come in. Let's see here. Snow Carl with our first tip of the day. What do you think Phil 10 years ago would say about... Stop blocking it. What do you think Phil 10 years ago would say about my content in 2023? What do you think of your own content of 10 years ago?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
I don't know. Because
So if you're going to be an asshole,
in 2013, I didn't watch anyone else's content
You're going to be shown the door.
Like, literally, I was an island, and I refused to watch other people's content because I actually felt at that time that if I did, that content would have some kind of an influence on what I was doing, and that it would basically kind of rub off, which I think, I would have had issue with and others would have had issue with. But what happened is, becoming an island like that, I literally ignored all of my contemporaries, and I was completely out of touch with what was being commonly done or what was popular or even what my audience wanted. Because remember, 10 years ago, I didn't even listen to you guys. I listened to no one. I was like, I'm my own critic, right? And that's it. And if you remember, that's when a lot of my playthroughs started to get stale. And that was actually when my viewership kind of plateaued. And I reached, that was the height I was ever going to reach, was like late 2012, early 2013, was essentially the height. I think it was that time when I hit direct capture, and it had a little bit of an increase, and that was it. After that, since then, it was always a downward decline, because I refused to listen. And so, 10 years ago, I wouldn't probably even watch my own content from today, and I would have refused to do so, because I was just kind of an ignorant jerk. And by the way,
Do you want to play the fucking
I was always
game?
of the impression that I had the best content on the internet, and, everyone else sucked. And I felt like that was the attitude to have, because you have to have confidence in your own content to be successful. I do still believe that. But at the same time, I think having such a big head to think that you're the best and everyone else sucks around you is kind of stupid. I know that there's people out there that have great content that's likely better quality, better production than me, and I'm jealous. I am, because I wish that I could be as good as those people. I strive to improve my content because I want to put out great content for you guys, and I hope that you like the content that I put out, but I know I'm not the best. I mean, I'd be an idiot. I have a very small viewership, right? Let's be honest. I have a very small, consistent viewership here on DSP Gaming. I have a very small, slightly growing viewership on DSP Reacts. And, it is what it is. Hopefully things will grow over time. But I'm not dumb. I'm not the best. But back then, I've seriously felt that way. I was like, I'm the best, and everyone else sucks, and, they're not doing what I'm doing, and they're gaming. The only way anyone could get popular on YouTube back then is because they cheated. They gamed the system. They used all the tricks, right? Today, I'm like, no, what they did is they listened to what people were, what the trends were, what they wanted, and they fed into them. A lot of them, I hate to say it, a lot of them did go into it with money, which I never had. They went into it with a budget or a team of people working it with a more business-related mentality. I never approached YouTube back then with a business-related mentality. It was more just dicking around, having a good time with my friends. Definitely different attitudes, right? But now I look back at that content, I'm like, listen, if you're just looking for a funny playthrough, great. But I totally understand why that content's stagnant.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
There really was no attempt at innovation. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Trying to be better or more successful. It was just, here's what it is. I think it's the best. Watch it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
That's a dumb mentality to have. If people are telling you you're getting stagnant, hey, do this simple thing to improve, and you ignore it, you're going to get left behind. And that's what happened with me. I got left behind because I was dumb. Now I know that, but hindsight is, what do they say, 2020 or whatever? I can't go back in time and change myself from being a stubborn, ignorant jerk, which I was. There you go. All right, continuing on. So girl did another $1 tip. Let's see. That's actually an interesting question. I wonder if other people wonder this. Snowcrawl says, 90% of your support is from a small group of loyal, longtime fans. I don't know about 90. I would say 50%. About half of the support that I get is probably from the biggest fans. And then 50% is from more casual fans, viewers who just watch, and there's a little bit of ad revenue there. People who will absolutely throw a super chat here or there, but they don't contribute huge. I would say it's about 50-50. But 50 is a huge amount. If half of your income is coming from one small group of people, okay? And so you guys who are over-exaggerating, saying 90, you're all wrong. I'll tell you right now. Because I know exactly what kind of support I get. That's not correct. You know what it is you recognize certain names. You'll see, oh, this person comes by every day and contributes. Yeah, so that's a big part of my consistent support. But there's actually a ton of little stuff that adds up that you don't see. You don't see the numbers.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because
you don't see those
when you have
facts,
factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something
else,
you're an idiot.
Do you have any advice for other streamers on how to cultivate a loyal following, or is it an organic phenomenon? I think I'm in a very unique position, and I've said this. It has to do with when I started, I was in the right place at the right time. Being, how do I say, a lot different than the trends. I don't follow those trends of what a lot of these other popular guys have done. Case in point, here I am in 2023. I don't have any product placements. I don't have any paid advertisements on my streams. No oh, we're playing this game just because I'm getting paid to shill. You know, none of that shit. I'm not exaggerating. Everyone who makes a living on YouTube is doing that. Even people who I respect and I really like their content do that. And I kind of understand why they do it. I don't do that, right? And that's a lot. Why? Because I have the dedicated fan base that I have. If I didn't have it, I wouldn't be able to keep that out of my content. I'd have to do it just like everybody else, right? I really feel like, I don't know, like it's just been such a journey. And there's some people who have been following the journey for so long that they feel invested, right? Which is great. I feel the same way, that there's people who've been along with me for so long that this is not just my story, it's our story, right? And a lot of people give me their own private stories about how over the years that they've been a family. I've been now doing this for 15 years. And I have people from all walks of life who send me messages that are just to some extent something like this. I've been watching it for 10 years. Over that 10 years, my life has dramatically changed. I went from being a college student to, you know, starting my own business, getting married. I have kids now. And the funny part is I can go back to your content every day and I feel like I'm at home, right? And I feel like I'm welcome and I have a great time. And whether it's, you know, whether it's I'm watching your game playthroughs or I'm playing your podcast in the background of something I'm doing during the day. And the fact that another thing is the consistency. A lot of content creators out there have not been consistent like I have been for 15 years. They change their upload patterns. They change the content they're putting out. And because of that, they basically have, you know, a falling out with a big chunk of their audience who don't feel that they're dependable anymore. But I have stayed consistent. And a lot of people appreciate that. And I get these messages that people just really appreciate that. I think that's, as I said this before and I'll say it again, it's a silent majority. It's a silent group of people who will support me from time to time. Maybe they just come in from time to time and they drop a contribution, or behind the scenes, they're the members you never hear from. They're the patrons you never hear from. They're the people who actually have YouTube Premium and watch all my content, and I get all that ad revenue from the YouTube Premium. You know what I'm saying? Those are the people who are the real reason I can continue to be successful here. You understand? If it weren't for them, this would never be possible. So I tell you, I'm so grateful that I'm in a unique position other people aren't in, that I can do what I love and not have to worry about all those things that dilute the content, right? But I am in a unique position. There's not a lot of people out there who can say, hey, I can just do what I want all day and I don't have to worry about the fact that,
I says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
There has to be a shilling piece here or there. You know what I'm saying? So, there you go. Okay. Someone took me $5. I can tell you right now what they're saying is very facetious. They're like, oh, thanks for your reaction to the disgusting fridge because it was very immature and it upset your audience. I can already tell it's a facetious tip. I'm not stupid. Like, I know when people are being too... That's complete bullshit. It's someone who wants to get attention trying to say that, and they don't mean it. So I'm just going to say thanks for the $5 tip, and no. And I got another $5 tip from Nico. Keep it up, Phil, he says. Thank you, Nico. I'm trying to load my screen here so I can play you a nice animation today. First animation of the week's a little slow. Gotta get everything up and running again, you know. Gotta get the gears moving. They're a little jammed up. Right? There we go. Thank you. Wait, that wasn't it. Oh, was this? Oh, there was a different animation that played because a super chat came at the same time. So now let's see if the tips animation plays after this. Would you stop dancing? Now let's try the tips animation. There we go. So thank you very much to Nico for that $5 tip. I wouldn't stop dancing. I'm a dancing fool, and I wouldn't stop dancing on my own stream.
I'm bi!
That's super old
I'm
Phil
bi!
dancing,
I'm bi!
You guys know that's me, right?
I'm bi!
I just realized, like, wait a minute, that kind of doesn't even look like me anymore. That's like Phil from 14 years ago dancing there. By the way, Nico, was it a K or a C? How should I spell your name? Because you use, like, foreign characters. I don't even know how to spell your name. Let me know how you want your name spelled, and I'll change it if I need to. Okay? Okay.
What do I do?
You thought it was an Asian guy? That's a dancing Asian man? Wow.
What do
K?
I do?
You want it with a K? Okay. Much better. Nico. There we go. Someone threw me $1 saying, Wings and Boogie and Rich all adopted a positive spin on the Lao Khao meme. Why don't you? Because the Lao Khao meme is not positive. It's a disgusting, trollish thing to say about someone. It's fucked up. It doesn't matter if you try to turn it into a positive so people will give you money for it. It's still an insult. Right? That's like saying, oh, you're a scumbag hobo. Oh, well, I'm the best scumbag hobo there is on the planet. Please support this scumbag hobo by throwing me money. No. That's no one was complimenting you.
Oh, here we go. Now
just because
WWE
you basically didn't want to dispute it because you felt like being argumentative was negative to your image on the internet. That doesn't make it a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
WWE champions.
No, absolutely
All right.
not. So bullshit. I'm not adopting an insanely toxic title because someone thinks that if you do that, you can make more money. I'm not doing that. You can say whatever you want about me. I can't stop you, but understand something. All right? And this absolutely should be focused on. You ready for this? If you're someone who spends all of your time focusing on other people on the internet, making fun of them, bringing them down, and calling them lol cows, if this is your source of entertainment in your life, you should look in the mirror because there's a bigger lol cow standing in your house right now. It's you. You're a loser. You're a fucking loser because all you do is bring down others for your own personal benefit, makes you feel better about yourself. You're the actual loser in the situation. You're the one who has to bring down others to get any kind of factor of enjoyment or entertainment out of your own life. That says something. So, yeah. You better just smash all your mirrors so you don't fucking accidentally look at how stupid you are yourself in your own life.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Okay. I got a $5 tip from Ugly Tuna Roll. I'm in the same boat. I went through some rough times when I first started tuning into your content. My life has turned around. I lived in Japan for a few years. And then in England for some more. Cheers and enjoy your life, mate. Thank you. Ugly Tuna Roll. Again, when you're someone who's been around as long as I have, you hear these stories of crazy life changes and things, but people saying that I was the consistent part of the life that never really changed because you could always come by DSP Gaming and expect to get good content every day, you know, if my content is the kind that you like. And I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that kind of, you know, consistency. Well, now someone took the $1 says, oh no, that's not a facetious tip earlier. I'm asexual. And that kind of stuff bothers me. So of course what that means is now my trolls must be saying I'm asexual. There you go. Oh, here we go. Phil is married, but not really because he's asexual. And he won't have kids because he's asexual. This is going to be the next meme. Here we go. Asexual Phil. ASP. Asexual.
So
ASP.
Or does that sound like
Oh, let's see here.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
This guy, that's just a troll. So, see?
Oh, no,
someone trying to get me to take troll bait? Absolutely
no.
not. I will not read your message, and I don't acknowledge you because you don't deserve my time. Thanks very much. Tickled. No, excuse me. Metal 1991 did a super chat. And I don't know who, he says Benny, rest in peace, miss you, big man. Don't know who that is, but I guess rest in peace to Benny. Thank you, Metal, for the super chat. Tickled Bruno did a super chat. Would it be better to have a couple sponsors and not have to worry about hitting your goal? Yes and no. Because here's the thing. Sponsors are a whole other ball game. When you have sponsors, now you got to worry about having sponsors. Oops, did I say or do something today that cost me the sponsorship? Oops, did my trolls misrepresent something that I said or did today to act like I did something I didn't, and now you lose the sponsorship? Oops, now did I offend all my audience because I'm sponsoring a product that they think is not good or they think is not in their own line of political views? Or, oh, I had to waste 15 minutes of what I'm supposed to be quality stream today shilling a product. Did that bother people? It's a whole other, it really is, it's a whole other thing. It's a whole other drama thing that doesn't make sense, doesn't fit in with my content. So I'm glad I don't have to do it. Snow Carl, we have this membership for 9 months. Your hair looks pretty great recently. I love the cut. It does. It's my normal hairdo. Nothing special. Whatever. I'll take the compliment. Thanks.
I don't want any drama.
ASP taking your compliment. Haseo X5 has re-upped his membership for 21 months. I just started watching your Hogwarts playthrough. Oh, enjoy it. So far, I'm like 25 hours in. I really love the game. I'm taking my time with it. It's not going to be a rushed playthrough. I'm really enjoying all the content and the immersion of this cool world they've created. So, there you go. I received a $6 tip I'm not a troll. Stop mischaracterizing me. It stresses me out. I like to remain anonymous. Okay. I haven't said your name. I said anonymous the whole time, actually. So, a $6 anonymous tip from this person. Okay. You're not a troll. You're not being facetious. There's no meme that I'm asexual. All right, I take it back. We're going to delete the meme. There's no meme that it's an asexual side, Phil. There you go. We're taking it away. I mean, geez, if I really was asexual, I must have really hated all those years where I was constantly making sex jokes, you know, to appease a teen audience, you know, 10, 15 years ago. I must have been like the Mark Summers of content creation. Are you aware of the story of Mark Summers? Does anyone know who that is? Mark Summers was a game show host for Nickelodeon in the 1980s and 90s. And he would literally host Double Dare, a show where families would get together to do trivia, and if they couldn't answer the questions, they would take a physical challenge, which would commonly get them completely covered in shit. You know, goo, peanut butter, green slime, or whatever. It was one of the messiest shows it was, and Mark Summers would constantly be covered in crap. Come to find out, he's a lifetime obsessive compulsive disorder sufferer. In his real life, everything has to be neat and cleaned and aligned, and if he gets a speck of dirt on him, it drives him nuts. And his job was to be completely covered in shit all day. Can you imagine? That guy gets insane badass points. That he actually was like suffering all day long for his job. And he was, by the way, one of the nicest guys and best game show hosts of that era. So, like, to this day, people still remember him so fondly from their childhood watching on Nickelodeon. What a great guy he was. So, holy shit.
I love
what
it.
a badass, right?
I love
So is that what you're saying? That I'm asexual, but somehow, you know, all those years of stupid, immature commentary must have tortured me, right? Okay.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
I don't know what you're talking about. Someone just tipped $1 and said, why won't I react to any new documentaries about me? They're not different from Frederick Knudsen. If you feel someone has done a fair documentary about me that's actually well-researched, right, and actually, you know, is informed and is a fair shake as opposed to, oh, I just watched a ton of detractor videos, compiled it all together, and said that it was fact. And if you have something like that, share it with me. Because that, I don't know if it's happened or not. I don't follow negative content about me. I've completely tuned it out. You can't be following that shit. You can't in life. You can't be listening to every toxic, negative thing someone says about you. You got to just move forward positively. So I'm not paying any attention. Last year, I reacted to the Frederick Knudsen documentary, and then I did the whole John and Howard thing. Was that not enough? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, was that not enough? Why do we have to keep going back to that? Maybe I feel like I've done enough. Maybe another 5 years, it'll be time to go back down that nonsense rabbit hole. I certainly don't feel like it's time to do it now. All right, this guy right here just said a blatant lie and says that this particular person is well-researched. It's a complete lie, so you're banned permanently. You're not coming back. That's 1,000,000% false.
I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Okay.
It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
No, we're not watching Sony State of Play today. I already explained. We're not watching Sony State of Play today. I know what's going on in a little bit. I'm going to be playing a game and doing my usual gameplay, and we'll talk about it after the fact. All right, guys, it's time to end. We went a little long. We always go long on my day back from break. It's just a common thing. It's to be expected, correct? Because coming back, people have a lot of questions or whatever. Salie did super chat. I'm starting The Last of Us 2. What are your thoughts on it? Oh, masterpiece.
Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about. But you are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar, Phil's fat, Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot, Phil's fat, Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar, Phil's fat, Phil's a loser. It's been
faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh?
Making a rush to your streams, wheeling fast, no feelings past, cause I'm chair bound. Staring blankly ahead, making a payment to PayPal. And I plead you, and I tip you, and now I wonder, since you paid our free time, do you think you might play Persona 5? Or you know I could drop $1,000 if you just reveal that mojito cash tonight. Bill says you pay our free time. Do you think you might play Persona?
I just want you guys to understand that that means the world to me when I get a message like that. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. And when I read a message like that, I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. But when I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know, like all the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis, sometimes, that is worth it because there's people out there who got something out of all of this. You know, it wasn't just some dickhead in front of a camera, you know, doing stupid videos. That it actually meant something to people. And that means the world to me, that there's people out there that, you know, for a decade, that they've been watching me and they've been following me and they've been watching my life evolve and how I become a better person, you know?
Justice, because back then I was pointing a camera at my television, which was terrible. I had just adopted direct capture.
2008 and my content's fine. The way I do things is strange but uniquely mine. I point a handycam at my TV, record the footage and upload to DSP.
Space gaming.
Here's another thing they say that I can do. There's other streamers that have a way to improve the view. Drops that come is meaningful but don't be late. So 5 years later it was time to innovate. The frames are silky smooth, 1080p, anything less is a hat trick. Neck another gin, DoorDash at the door. Now tripping over cables strewn around my office floor. The colors pop, I can't believe the inky blacks. I'm so impressed, I think you fixed my fucked up back. The chat mesmerizing, so in rapture. I got a little box that gives me direct capture.
What's the bomb?
Direct capture. Direct capture. My USB card's working on to give me direct capture.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right. The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win.
the more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right. Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was, all right?
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats 'cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear. There's no trolls here. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Devin made you cry.
It's Tevin's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were a queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. How I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this,
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Many years ago, a decade ago, I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like I'm happy with who I am. Alrighty, it looks like I'm I'm just going to react tonight. Somebody, for some reason, said there's a Twitter account that I need to start reading. Easy, just take it easy. Let's pour a drink.
Whoa, take it easy.
Jasper, MC, next to me. What do we got? Oh my God! Whoa! Oh no! No! Oh no! 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 Stop this!
Get some help.
Help, God, help, 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 help. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys...
We're soulmates.
Why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, that's funny. Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. You timed my bathroom break 11 minutes on the dot. That's incredibly disturbing. That you would time my bowel movements. That's, you know, perhaps you got better use of your time. Just saying. And we lost exactly 100 viewers. I said we would lose 100 viewers if I took a dump, and we lost exactly 100. Wow. That was like on the nose, because we had it on 425. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Let's boot her up here. Hopefully we have audio. I don't hear anything right now, but that could just be the game.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
One person has come back. One person came back. Very nice. Welcome back, whoever you are.
Have some salt.
Was it a good 5-pounder I dropped? No. I mean, if you really are asking the specifics, which I think is ridiculous, but you are. You know, last night I had spicy Indian food, and let me just say that it's just as spicy on the way out. It's rough. So, I hope that might be the last I see of it.
What do I do?
Okay.
Stop this!
Here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Atomic Heart. And when I played this the other night, it was me doing a 2-hour premiere stream, not knowing what to expect. I'll be honest with you, I still really don't know what to expect. The game is quite weird. The audio is quite weird.
YouTube mode on.
It still doesn't sound right? I don't know. I can't put my finger exactly on it. Anyway, what a weird game so far. I hope that it gets to the point where I feel like the combat is enjoyable. I think the combat is kind of the weakest thing. I like the world design. The plot's kind of interesting. But it really is this combat right now. It's kind of weird for me. So...
Oh, a laser wall. That's some serious security. People put them up for a reason. If you see one, that means there's something important on the other side.
Quite right, Comrade Major. The distribution center we're looking for is, in fact, on the other side.
There's no way I'm making it through a laser wall in one piece.
There's a repair vendor up ahead. Try upgrading your equipment
if I can get
to
down on my
increase
hands
your
and
laser
knees to thank you
resistance.
Not a pervy lunatic fridge.
See, he literally just said a pervy lunatic fridge, which is actually one of the things I said last time. Now, wait a minute. Is it... Okay. Oh, no, that's not it. Oops, that's the wrong button. Shit. Is it Y? No. Oh. left. How do I grab things? I pressed every button that was incorrect. At least I didn't use anything up. That's not it. How do you grab items? Right bumper? Right.
What do I do?
Right bumper.
What do I do?
Okay, of course. The one button I didn't push. That's how we get items. All right.
What do I do? What do I do?
I was gonna say, is there something in there? Yes, there was. So he says you can buy laser resistance, because I don't think that was available last time when I played, so maybe it's something new they're adding just for now, since we're gonna face our first laser wall. Robot vulnerabilities. Nerve endings located in the coccyx. And even a malfunction, carefully approach the robot from behind, insert a tool into the slot. Right. That's how you do the stealth takedowns. Okay. Suspicious activity. A doctor assigned to the complex increased the frequency of her visits to the visitor Petrov, often ignoring other prisoners, requesting permission to.
What a stupid society, huh?
Of Victor Petrov.
What a dumb way to
Are they
live.
saying that's who the guy was who made all the robots malfunction? Perhaps. Maybe. Let's see here. Jade, I'm sorry to hear that this game gave you a headache. He says, I am enjoying Yakuza. If that's the case, if you don't want to hang around today, that's perfectly fine. If you want to swing by tonight and chill for
sex with
like
dead
a Dragon
bodies.
Nation, come on by tonight. That's my late stream tonight. Excerpts from a report. Petrov may be a psycho, but he's no defector. Even if they paid him to betray us, he's like a child. He wants to be
A
loved and
mutated
respected. He wants
creature
people
that
to
would
call
look
him
like we're
smart
sitting in
and
a
good.
wheelchair.
He may have sabotaged the place, but for some American money, if there was money involved, then it must be an excuse to him. He craves acknowledgement. If he can't get it as a scientist or an engineer, he'll get it some other way. So are they saying it was Petrov? Victor Petrov's psychic and psychological state. Pronounced narcissism, major depression based on a developed inferiority complex, jealousy based on ego hypercompensation, obsessed with theatrical imagery and a yearning for recognition. It must be me. I must be Petrov. There you go. Sounds just like me. It's what everyone says about me. Right? A flair for the theatric, and I'm a narcissist. I'm insanely jealous of everyone around me. There you go. I think that they actually stole my likeness, and I'm actually going to sue them for stealing who I am. That's absolutely unacceptable. Oh, by the way, for this playthrough, I was going to do a red background. There we go. Cool. Let's see here. I think I received
Blah 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 blah.
So I got $1.10 tip. It's an insanely long tip that there's no way I'm reading. I'm serious. It's like 14 paragraphs. That's berating me for something that has nothing to do with this playthrough. So thanks for the $1 tip. Okay. By the way, thanks to everyone who watched parts 1 and 2 of Atomic Heart the other night and during my day off yesterday. I appreciate that. Thanks to anyone who did either like the videos or leave comments or both. That helps for engagement. If you could continue to do so today, I would very much appreciate that. Especially if you're liking the game and or the playthrough of it. Interestingly,
What took you so long? I was so lonely.
Just give me laser protection.
So brutal. I'm shaking.
oh my god. Is this it? Is this laser protection?
Don't let her boss
You can survive lethal damage with 1 HP that still has a
All right, I
cooldown.
get it. You'll get your polymer and your precious components. Just install the laser protection already.
Whatever you
Your defense system is active. Try to run through the laser wall.
After that creepy shit, I'd be willing to run through any
Wait, can I do it now without the stupid dialogue? Yes. So at first it actually did the dialogue, and then it went away. That's interesting. Oh, insufficient resources to craft this. Look at this thing. The fox, red rust on an axe. Oh shit, that would have been cool to make, but I can't make it. I don't have the components. I probably don't really care about upgrading that too much. What was the other thing? Polymer upgrades for Charles. Are these my abilities that I can upgrade? Yes. So far we have the shock, and we have oh, if we buy the upgrade, it says it'll electrify enemies, because right now it doesn't. I'm gonna get that. Okay. Of course, Casanova says at least the character isn't a typical horny soldier. It's funny because I thought he'd be like a Duke Nukem, and he's not. Like, he's upset with the fridge for talking to him like that. All right, so now we have the ice and we have the shock, and the shock will actually disable enemies. So that's good. Alright, so they actually want me to walk through this, huh? Carlton Jr. says, I wonder if the audio of the game is the vision of the devs or not. They were a foreign company and they hired outside help to help them on a budget.
Crap! That hurt! That thing packs a punch. I almost bought the farm there.
The key word being almost.
You got that right. Let's go find that traitor when I get my...
What the? Why did that? See, the audio is messed up in this game. I took one step and he stopped talking and I don't even know what he was saying now. He said he wanted to get the traitor and then they interrupted him. Yeah, the audio's bad, man. They fucked it up. Look at this. Is that a tree? Is that a tree or a bunch of fiber optics?
Are you okay? Is everything ready? Did you pull it off?
Don't worry, honey. I'm right as rain. The operation was totally painless.
That's Petrov.
You need to leave right now. There's a man coming for you. He's armed and wearing an experimental polymer glove.
Must be Sechenov's guy. Larissa, did you talk to him?
He was attacked by a Burav. We took him to the...
That's his friend. The friend is the one who saved you. Huh.
Well, you should have. It would have saved us a whole lot of trouble.
Interesting. How's the volume level, guys? Does it sound good?
Me when you talk like that.
I'll meet you at the exit. I'm right behind you, honey. I just hope we're not too late.
Hope can be dangerous.
Hands up!
Victor?
What's going on?
You deaf? Hands behind your head.
Victor!
The hell are you?
Major Nechayev Special Operations. And that's the last question you get.
Why are you holding up your glove?
Save yourself!
You have a gun.
Chelamet. Of course, Comrade Major. Intrusion.
Huh?
Intrusion! Hey, freeze!
Lockdown in progress.
Oh, it's so dark piece of shit. There we go. Oh, one shotgun blast. Go through the door. What happened? Oh God! I'm dead already. Why? What is this? What the fuck? Hey, we never did this before. There was never a quick time event. I'm about to die. Here, freeze them all. Dude, there's so many. Can I just run? I think I can just run. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I'm supposed to fight them now. Okay, get the fuck out of here before these assholes come after you. I don't think they want you to fight all those guys. I don't fight 3 at once.
He's pretty good at ordering those robots around. It's almost like they're his property. And he locked the goddamn door.
Petrov ran off with a mobile power source called a candle. It powers the emergency lockdown system. This door cannot be opened without a candle.
I'll find another one. There's got to be more than one candle in this complex, right?
We need to hurry. Otherwise, Petrov will escape the sector and we'll have to track him down again.
What the hell is that? What is this? This game is so wonky. So I have this, I don't know what it is. Go through the door.
What do I do?
So I need this, but I can't use it. I gotta open this door. But I can't open this door when this is here. So I do this and I do this. Boy, this is shit. So I can drop this.
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay. Do I still have it? Oh, did I lose it? There it is. How do I go up? This way. Oh shit. Dude, I'm surrounded by assholes. There's a million of these guys. Fuck this. Use it. What the fuck? Why the hell? What the fucking shit? Wow, this is fun. The combat is terrible. It really is atrociously bad. I can't even aim for these guys. I'm trying to heal, I can't. It's terrible combat. It doesn't feel like it's refined at all. You can't even aim accurately. You're just spraying, and you're fucking... The frame rate's bad when you're trying to fight.
Fuck.
Things are teleporting all over. It's just shit, man. I think the combat's the worst part of the game. And that sucks, because it seems like it's going to be a big chunk. I just don't like it. It was hilarious. People were saying, "Oh, this is like Bioshock." It's
almost like there is.
On what planet does this play like Bioshock?
Lock the goddamn door.
It's like budget Bioshock, like
the
by a
mobile
fucking
power
team of
source
people.
called the Candle. It powers the emergency
like no-
lockdown system.
absolutely no
This
polish
door
to it at
cannot
all.
be opened without a candle.
I'll find another one. There's got to be more than one candle in this complex, right?
We need to hurry. Otherwise, Petrov will escape the sector, and
I guess
we'll
I'll
have
just
to
go
track him
slowly.
down
I'll try
again.
to fight them one by one before I get the ball. So where'd that guy go?
Charles, what's that birch tree encased in glass in the room down there? Is it the famous PEC 4 power generator?
Indeed it is. The birch tree PEC 4 is a vegetative polymer-based power generator. It's an experimental model. The first step of our program to conquer the distant planets of the solar system.
Great. Who cares? What does it have to do with anything? Good. Battleduck says to people who never played Bioshock, it plays like Bioshock. The game volume's loud. Alright, I'll lower it a little bit. I lowered it a little bit. Hopefully that helps. I'm not even going to grab that ball till I kill everything in this room. So here they come. Or not. Or not. Dead. 2 shots. Not bad. I think that was a headshot. There's another one. I should take them all out, then I'll come get this ball and figure out how to use it. The fuck? I don't want... Oh, it's a log. Never mind. From the employee handbook? I don't care about that. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy, but he's probably gonna see me. Yeah, he's... It's too dark. 1 shot? I killed him with 1 shot. Oh, wow. Well, that was powerful. Stan the salesman has become a 1-year member. How's the game feel? How are you? As like I said, I'm liking the atmosphere of the game. And I'm enjoying certain aspects of the game.
The door's locked.
We won't be able to open it without power.
I don't think the combat is very good. I feel like the combat is very inferior to what it should be. It doesn't feel polished. It feels very wonky. And just kind of like... And why do the enemies hit you for so much? And the healing, you know, it takes a while to heal. There's a lot of problems with the combat.
Do I always have to carry it like this?
The candle is a complex, unstable piece of equipment. It cannot be stowed in your backpack along with your other items. There is a high probability of mutual destructuralization.
Like an explosion?
Not necessarily, but the candle would be disabled.
So I'll have to carry it like this. Got it.
The candle is quite durable. You can drop it or even throw it intentionally.
There we go.
Nothing will happen to it.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is going on here? Can you, once you use one, can you grab it again? You can. Because I thought I saw something down here that could also use. Where the fuck did it go? How did I fall and where did it go? What the fuck? Yeah, so you can use it here. I think there's other places you can use it and see if it opens up areas. Except it just disappeared. There might be optional areas you can explore with this
What do I do?
How? When was the last time I played Bioshock? When the remastered collection came out.
What do
Whenever
I
that
do?
was. So what did that do? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Dude, something's fusing on my body. I can't see it. This game is fucked up, but at least did this even do anything?
What do I do?
I don't get it. So I just wasted a ton of shotgun shells. I guess I didn't need to do that. I don't know. This game is odd. So none of these doors seem to open. What's weird is I put the candle. This you can't do, right? I put the candle here. It didn't do anything, right? Like I thought, oh, maybe this is an optional thing, or maybe what it is you need 2 candles.
What do I do?
You know, I think that's what it is. I think you need 2, and then something happens in here. Okay. Green Goblin says, will I ever review products? Like what? What kind of products would you like to see me review? That was the original idea for DSP Tries, is that I was going to try products, and then people liked it more when I tried fast food, so I just kept trying fast food. The game is too dark. I agree with you. I completely agree with you. Do you want to up the brightness a bit? Looks dark to me, too. Brightness. Is that a little better? I do agree, it was real dark. You could barely see anything out in the hallway. Shitty music playing. Request filled. Comrade, where are your robots keep disappearing in such large numbers? They're constantly either malfunctioning or vanishing. I got in touch with Pavlov Complex. They'll send us more units. It's very exciting. Report on the latest routine, psychological evaluation. One employee was not present. Fyodor Lebedin. Listen, Yuri asked Fyodor about this. On the one hand, he's a great guy. He lost his leg in the war. He's still serving the motherland the best he can. On the other hand, he never showed up to any medical exams, and he's generally antisocial. Interesting. Could he be a character that will have some impact later? Look at that thing. Some kind of a malfunctioning forklift robot or something. Yeah, look. Oh, it hit me? It actually hit me, but it didn't take any damage. Now, what happens if I do this? Did that shut it off? I think it shut them off. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Netcode Vein is free next month on PS Plus. So what? First of all, I don't have PS Plus. And we never played it to begin with because it wasn't a good game. I played the beta, everyone hated it. So why would I care about it being on PS Plus? Whoa, look at this room. Look at the low frame rate down there. You can see, look, when items, when any object, dude, shut up so I could speak. When anything is further away, it has a low frame rate, and as it comes closer, it becomes smooth. But as it's further away, it's choppy. You notice that? That was, you know what the other game did that recently? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet did the same thing. Interesting. Fens, what's going on? He says, what's up, Philly Cheese? How you doing, Fens? Good to see you. Zombie2665 said, what's the headset around my neck? This is the Hori wireless neck phones. Yeah, I think they're called the Hori wireless neck phones. I think they might have a few other fucking names thrown in there. But, yes, you charge them. It's a rechargeable battery. And you plug it into either your controller or any other device that has audio, and it's wireless neck phones, and it gives you pseudo surround sound. It's supposed to, it's close. It's not great, but it's close. The reason I have to use it because I have chronic ear infections from a few years back, and I had to stop wearing headphones. But they're fine. They work pretty good for games. I got an $8 tip from Radical Jaws. I hope you're having a great day. I have a question for the Magic 8 Ball. If I have tacos for dinner, do you think I will get the curse of Taco Bell in my ass? Or will my homemade tacos spare me from a poopy stress? Hope Atomic Hearts treats you well despite the flaws. Well, let's find out. Will he have a trip down the Hershey Highway tonight? Is the question that Radical Jaws is asking. And the answer is, better not tell you now. Radical Jaws, if you can remind me, I'll ask it again later. But it doesn't want to tell you right now. It wants to build the suspense. Thank you for the $8 tip. Is that the biggest one? That is. Radical Jaws is our biggest tip of the day. Let's get him on the leaderboard here. And we'll play that animation as well. That makes us $35 a tip so far today. Thank you all. We are on our way to the Tier 1 reward, which is Gunner Glasses. Thank you, thank you. I wonder what kind of a hat would you guys vote for if we hit the tips goal for that for Atomic Heart. I have no clue. Oh, I hit the wrong animation. My bad. Now I have to get. Now you get a double animation, Radical Jaws. There you go. You get a double because I screwed it up. I wonder what hat would go with it. Right? I don't know. Okay. Luffy. Oh, Jade says he bought Luffy and Zoro wanted posters on Amazon. Cool.
Those brains didn't get splattered.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of merch like that on Amazon, right?
Alive. Hurry, Major.
What the fuck does it look like I'm doing?
Hurry, Major. What the fuck does it look like I'm doing? You're talking to a streaming audience. You're taking your time. You're reading Magic 8 Balls. That's what's going on, you idiot. That's why everyone's upset with you. Okay. Oh, geez, look at this. So this is how you disable it? Yep, that's how you turn it off. Okay. So I do have the ability to turn these... Oh, it's only temporary. Oh, okay. It's only a temporary... Look at the blood all over the floor of the guy he killed. Ugh. So it's not just the humanoid robots, it's all the robots that are malfunctioning, actually. Even including the forklifts and everything, right? So I might have to disable some of these so they don't run me over. Or I could probably just find a way to walk around them, right? You would think. Oh, jeez. These things are fast. Yeah, these things are fucking zippy.
It looks like there was a containment breach in the algae workshop. And experimental
I got impaled.
Good for us.
You fucker. Dashing while jumping. Tap B when jumping to make an additional leap in the air. Oh, we already know that. I guess what they're saying is that you're going to need to do it here. Probably got to dash. Oh, okay. We probably have to do a few air dashes until we can get to a point where maybe we can get through the grating. Wow, that's terrible. Are they really going to make me do this? Because this is shit controls right now. Oh, maybe. Oh, never mind. Do from here. Okay. You ready? There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, nice. We got this. The platforming leaves a lot to be desired. So they want me to air dash into the goop. See that? Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, what is this? I can't move. Oh, come on. I seriously can't move. Oh, I got physically stuck there for no reason. All right, here we go. We're going to jump and dash to the polymer. And then we're going to use the polymer to kind of platform over. Ready? Okay. Yeah. Up through the polymer. I can't tell where to go. This way? How do I get out? B. There we go. New area. Oh, cool. Oh, hello. Zap. Shocked him. Shot him in the head. Oh, nice. One shotgun shell killed him. Yeah, this is a new area. Lock there. And then I hear another enemy. Oh, what's this? What the hell is this thing? What is this? I don't know what it is.
Well, what do we have here?
It's annoying. I took big damage there because the fucking thing was in my hand. I couldn't figure out what it was. That's some kind of an item. I'm running out of shotgun shells. Maybe I should go back to melee for now. Because I am starting to run out of shotgun shells. What's that? Healing item? Oh, I got it. Okay. What's going on? I don't know. Anyway, I received a tip. A $20 tip from the man, the myth, the legend, 1 Minute Man, with their usual $20 tip support of the stream. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. Let's get that up on the leaderboard, and that means we did indeed hit our Tier 1 goal for today, which is great. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for that. Thank you to everyone who's chilling with me here in Atomic Heart today. Certainly a weird game. I really don't know what to make of it yet. We got to keep going, I guess. That's why we're doing a full stream of it today. See what the heck this is supposed to be. I still don't kind of get it. And again, it does feel weird and wonky, but maybe it will improve in time. Okay. Cool. Did we? I'm being told by Fens we actually hit our likes goal as well. I will check that in a second. Thank you, Fens. Very good. All right. So thank you for that. Let's see. Did we? We did not. Absolutely not. We're not there yet. We're close, but we're not there yet. Thanks to everyone who is, you know, relaxing, supporting the stream today, chilling with me. Let me know what you think. Oh, yeah? Eternal Napalm says Street Fighter 6 has had a big new gameplay trailer, Zangief and Cammy. Interesting. I'll probably give it a look later. Too bad that there's no beta. Right? They didn't announce a second beta or a new one. Because I would love to play with Zangief. He's the character I'm probably one of the most interested characters I want to play. You're supposed to be
Probably
following
Zangief,
the game, following the
Blanca,
gameplay, and
Honda would be like my top 3.
Or the new characters like Marissa or that Manon character or whatever. Those are the ones I'm most interested in. So, too bad they doesn't sound like they're ever going to do another beta though, right? What's going on? There we go. Shoot that thing up. Why is it playing that music when nothing's happening? Hello, X-Shooter. Is there a glitch with likes? No. The problem is that people keep liking and then removing their like. So it was like 100, then it was like 95, then it went up again, then it went down again. So that's why it keeps fluctuating all over the place. There's a new character with an eagle for a pet? What was the character's name? Ah! Oh, my face.
This is the Lunar, a kind of lock.
It'll open once all the holes have canisters of lunar soil in them. I've got one.
Oh. Canisters of lunar soil? Where the fuck did we get those?
Made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China.
More.
It's like everything else you would buy in the United
Probably
States. It's made in China.
Room here, right? Maybe over here. Oh, I zapped it and it died. Oh, okay. Look at this guy. What? I already broke this. How the fuck did it respawn when I already broke it? How could you have a camera respawn? That doesn't make sense. And why is the music so obnoxious? Lily, the new character's name is Lily. Isn't Lily supposed to be T-Hawk's daughter? So maybe she... Oh, that's cool. She has a hawk. Does she use the hawk in combat?
It's a weird song, but I like the girl's voice. Is that a radio of the future?
Indeed it is. Professor Lebedev of the Academy of Consequences has developed a non-linear algorithm based on the principles of non-commutative quantum mathematics.
Charles.
Yes?
Who were you just talking to?
Forgive me. I'll explain in terms you can understand. The Academy of Consequences has found a way to calculate musical radio waves from the future. They don't actually pick them up. This isn't a time machine after all. What you're hearing is based on a very specific mathematical calculation. A highly complex neuropolymer-based algorithm.
Right.
Neat.
We're hearing music from the future is what he's saying. So, Carlin Jr. says, I think the game is a weird territory. It's between an indie game and a AAA game like Singularity or Wolfenstein 360. Perhaps you're right. Okay, let's ask again. Will Radical Jaws have some liquid shits tonight after he eats homemade tacos? You may rely on it. I'm sorry, Radical Jaws. That's what the 8-Ball said. Also, yes, we did do our 100 likes. So, let's go ahead and do a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the 100 likes. If we had 200, I'll do it again. Oh, is that true? I'm being told the flying robots repair the cameras. That's what Craig just said. So maybe that's how the camera respawned. Is one of the flying robots. Got it. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're going through this polymer. Oh, the whole room is full of polymer. Ew. It's disgusting. Doesn't look like you could loot or do anything in a polymer room. Well, we got an upgrade, Fridge. What's this?
Not that batshit lady robot perv again.
Electro blueprint?
I'll go around her.
Not so fast, Comrade Major. I understand that interactions with this model may be unpleasant for you, but it would be prudent to see if she has anything we can use.
Fine. If I can get a good weapon out of her, I guess it'll be worth it.
So he hates the stupid loot robot too. Oh, by the way, look what I just got. You need that for the plot. Okay.
There it is.
Yes, Dark Viking. Here's the thing. I had a ton of game news to talk about this morning, but because it's my day back from my day off, we literally ran out of time. I have like 4 to 5 game stories saved up that we talked about, none of them. And yes, one of them, Dark Viking, Shinji Mikami is leaving Tango Gameworks, and he actually hasn't announced what he's doing next, if anything. So it's kind of a big surprising announcement. No one thought that he was leaving, and now everyone's like, oh my god.
There you are, sugar. Oh, I missed you so much.
Alright, they want us to make
Have
this
you
electro
dusted
gun.
that stupid glove yet?
Don't count on it.
I
Create.
love it when you get angry.
There's a new weapon now? Here it is. Artisan. Where is it? What happened?
Punish me.
I made it. I don't have it.
Girl, and strung up another disgusting creep.
What? You killed someone again?
Oh, here it is.
You monster.
But you haven't entered me for so long, big guy.
So stupid.
I was so.
Shut
Do
the
you
fuck
like it,
up.
sugar?
Okay, it's an energy weapon. Instead of bullets, energy weapons will consume your gloves' energy through a cable.
I did my best.
I guess we should try this against the enemy and see how it works.
Now,
maybe it disables
could you
all the
please not kill anyone else?
I just can't help myself. Hot
You just
stuff.
can't shut
Well,
up.
just do your best, okay?
Can we upgrade the new
crazy.
gun? Already owned. Upgrade. Yeah, can we upgrade it? Let's see. So it has excuse me. Energy Vampire Module. Energy Vampire damage redirects energy from the target's polymer battery to the suit's storage. Don't have the blueprint for it.
Stop this! I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
We don't have the recipes for these. Barrel? We can upgrade the barrel. No, we don't have enough. We need one of those components we don't have. Recipe required. So, basically, all these guns have good upgrades, but you need recipes to do them. This one I can do. Reduces energy consumption when firing. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so we got an upgrade, so now less energy consumption when firing the weapon. Is there anything new I could do with this? Recipe. Nope, don't have the components. We could upgrade this. Groove in the stock allows to install an additional vent. It'll drain the excess powder gases and reduce recoil. So less recoil with the shotgun. Alright, do that. Okay. I hate my job. What about our swing away axe? No, can't do that. Powerful chopping blow. Don't we already have? We're using crushing blow, which is better than powerful chopping blow. We don't have enough components to do these. Okay, we're done then. What about Charles upgrades? Once you exhaust the dialogue, then it's fine, right? Alright, Jade, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. For Yakuza. He might still be talking in chat. He doesn't really like the game, though. It's all good. What is this now? An upgrade to the electromagnetic unit increases the effective range of the shock. Okay. Or power amplifier. Shields more damage and pushes back enemies, but I don't have enough for that. Character. We have this. This is the damage resistance, right? Cluster munitions get increased capacity. And that's it? That's all I can do? That's all I can buy. They won't let me do the others. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough. That's increase your maximum health. We don't have enough. Okay. Let's see what this gun does. Hopefully it does something interesting. Hopefully it shocks the enemies and,
Charles, what does Petrov need with the repair vendor? Why would the sicko try to take control of Nora? Why would he even need weapons? He's got robots fighting for him.
The traitor realized that employees confronted with hostile robots will defend themselves. And the soldiers defending the facility will attempt to get more powerful weapons.
He must have been scared someone would bump into him by accident and shoot him like the traitorous piece of dog shit he is.
That very well may be. Regardless, Petrov was unable to get his hands on a repair vendor. However, Noah's algorithms were still corrupted in a most hideous manner.
That dirty son of a whore.
That dirty son of a whore. What a nice thing to say. Well, we made it back. Wednesday, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is now coming out the 26th of May. Or is it the 23rd? Now people have conflicting information. I'm going to put it on my schedule here. Oh, it's already 26th of May. I already have it. It already had a release date. That's not even news. It's already there. Looks bad. You guys thought it looked like shit? Oh, great. Always good when Rocksteady goes from good games to terrible ones.
I've got another one. Done.
I think it worked.
Get over here.
It didn't do anything.
What is it?
You gotta shoot him a ton. It's weak. It's not strong like the shotgun. It's a really weak shot. So you gotta hit him tons of times. Okay. But if it's taking energy that rejuvenates out of your hand, then I guess that's okay. Right?
Whew, this place is huge.
Heads up. Visit the Nora repair vendor often. Don't forget to learn active skills and upgrade your weapons to complete missions as efficiently as possible. Okay. The gameplay of Suicide Squad looks awful. The story looks really good, though.
It's got Sechenov's name written all over it. So, where are we?
This is the seed bank, the heart of the Vavilov complex. Samples of seeds from all manner of plants are stored here so they can be cultivated to grow on the Moon and Mars. These stunning and unique experiments are in danger of being lost forever.
Damn thing's immune. This thing, I just gotta grab it, loot, without getting hit somehow, like this. There we go. A completely invincible robot just spinning its arms like a freaking idiot. The evening stream tonight is the continuation of Like a Dragon Ishi, which we oh no, not again. I keep getting stuck next to dude. I'm completely stuck again. Now I'm unstuck. It got really good. We basically the third hour of gameplay we did the other day got to the open world with questing and stuff, so it was fun. But it sucked because it took a while to get to that. So we actually lost a lot of the audience in the first couple of hours of gameplay because it was a lot of story and not much else. But now the game got good, and I actually am excited to play more tonight. Anything over here? Another chest. Okay. Doo-doo. I don't have money to do it. So some of you say I don't have money to do it. Suicide Squad looks good, and others say it looks awful. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Crispy critters.
They're most certainly crispy, Major.
Gotta be kidding me. Shut up, Charles. No time for this.
Warning. Microclimate abnormality detected inside the seed bank vault. Sample container integrity compromised.
What the fuck's going on? What is that? Well, it's dead now, whatever the fuck it was. Boy. So you only get a certain amount of these drones, you have to kill them all. Now we should be okay. What a weird game this is. Oh yeah? Jade says, Yankee looks cool, Cammy looks older and cool. Huh. Habib Gaming says, when is the next episode of The Last of Us show coming out? Sunday, so my review will be Monday. Yeah, I guess this is a taser, essentially. Someone just said it looks like a taser you're using. Yep, pretty much. Taser gun, and I guess it auto-recharges. It's just, right now the recharge is quite slow. but it probably will get faster over time if we upgrade it. Well, this way we don't have to worry about limited ammo in a gun, as long as you have time to recharge. There's blood everywhere. Anything optional over here? I don't really see anything. No, I don't know. Looks like it's an optional area, but you can't really go through it. Like maybe this door opens later from the other side. Ah, you know what this is? It's a shortcut. That's exactly what this is. Look at this idiot. Can I kill him from here? You think I can shoot through? Oh yeah. You have been dominated. Carlton says, I think the game devs promoted this game like it's a AAA, so it's being judged on that standard, but really it's just a AA game. I actually like the game, but I understand it has no budget. It's a nice looking game. It's probably the best way you could describe it. It's definitely nice looking. But it's not nice playing, right? What the hell? What the fuck? What is that? Ah, it's one of those. Oh, geez, I'm surrounded by enemies all of a sudden. Okay, this thing's fucking stupid. It's like dancing. You want to dance, huh? Dance magic dance, motherfucker. Instant kill. Any more? Oh, yeah, there's more. Fuck. Jeez, how many more enemies? I guess there's enemies as long as the music's playing. So it makes me feel like there's more coming. What's with the music? Whoa, 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 whoa. A lot of whoop whoops. Oh no. Oh, a headshot works? I didn't know that. The headshot actually, kills them. Okay, maybe not. Let's go to shotgun.
Lights out.
Shit!
Let's see what you got.
Almost out of ammo. Haha! This stuff's getting dicey, right? Getting pretty dicey. Fun! It's a little weird that the State of Play had Street Fighter 6, only because Street Fighter 6 is not a PlayStation exclusive anymore. You know what? Street Fighter 5 was PS5 exclusive and then PC, but it never hit Xbox. But in this case, it's not the case with this one. So I'm actually wondering what the deal is with that. It might just be that they have a good relationship with Sony from Street Fighter 5, so they're continuing on that relationship with the promotion of Street Fighter 6. You know, for early game, this combat is pretty darn tedious. How many enemies do I have to kill here? Am I good? Can I go now? Capcom also showed off Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh, yeah. Add the Gamer said this is still the intro to the game. This game has open world content that I'm not even at yet. Great. But anyway, I was right. They didn't announce a new beta for Street Fighter 6, did they? If they did, I'd be stoked, but I get the feeling they're never going to do one now. We just have to wait till June.
You chose to broke the law.
Which really sucks.
Live with the consequences.
This is what happens with fucking idiots. Oh, look. They're doing a beta. The beta's really good. So now let's crack the beta on PC so we can play it illegally when we're not supposed to. Well, guess what? Now you get no further betas. Right? Now you just have that first beta. I'm gonna go down. Now you just get that first beta forever because you're a bunch of greedy idiots. Right? It's fucking lame. It's rising to toxicity. Remake I am hyped for and no beta. Ugh. Pissed. I want another Street Fighter beta. Jesus! What the fuck, man? Shooting lasers in here. What am I supposed to do? I only have 4 shotgun shells, so I have to use this gun or the axe. This is a pain in the ass. Maybe they'll go to fix it and I can shoot them when they come to fix it. Yeah, look. That worked. It's like bait. Bait them to come fix the stupid camera. Or not. Now they're not coming. What the fuck? I hear them. Oh, well, how am I getting hit from above? Okay, are we done now? Did I get them all? Yeah. What annoying. I'm almost out of energy. I gotta recharge now. I guess you could platform here. I think there's a chest over there. Okay. Now, wait a minute. Oh, do you think I can grab and shimmy? I think you can. Alright, ready? He didn't do it! You gotta be joking. He jumped and didn't grab. How the fuck do I make him grab? Now I don't even know where I am. Is this the beginning? This is where we fucking started. Why would he jump and not grab? It even showed a white spot on the girder like you could jump and grab to shimmy, and he doesn't do it. You see what I mean about the game? How it's unpolished?
Miserable.
Like, it looks... Oh, it totally looks like a parkour
miserable.
segment. No, you can't parkour here. What the fuck? Why not? It totally looks like you can. What? Fuck off. Oh my god, this sucks. It's just... It's very tedious. It's tedious and not clear what you can and can't do. I don't like that. How are you gonna tell me?
Experience points for lying. That's awesome.
How are you gonna tell me it doesn't look like you could jump and grab right there, and then shimmy over, and get that chest? Does it fucking not look like that's what it's intended to do? And how did I? If that's the case, how the fuck did I miss? Right?
Okay.
Should I try it again, or do we not
enough.
want to bother with it?
All right.
Like, who even knows what's in there? Now, what the? I did nothing different. I did exactly the same thing this time at work. Yeah, this game is definitely unpolished, man. Messy. What? Oh, I guess there was polymer behind me. I didn't even see it. Okay, this is where we're going now. Whoa, this is... There's fish in here. I just noticed there's fucking fish in here. It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China. I don't know where I want to go. Do I just want to drop here? I do just want to drop here. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, guys, enemies here are... Jesus, man. Immediately got attacked. Did you hear, did you hear the voices? The voices were saying you have no idea how dangerous the polymer is. Where are those voices coming from? Upgrade station. Save point. I think we just got some ammo too. We did. Let's reload. Let's reload everything and reassess here. All right, friends. Maybe I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. Perhaps. See, we can upgrade. We'll save. This will be a good time to probably split the part as well.
Please select the desired procedure.
Guns, please. I still can't make this thing. So here's, it's kind of weird. I guess these are all the guns you're going to have and the weapons you're going to have in the game. They kind of show them all already. Already owned, right. Oh, upgrade. I keep forgetting you have to go to the different menu. Upgrade. Can we upgrade the electro now? Any further? Yeah, upping the amperage improves the rate of fire, so you shoot more quickly. Equipping the regular barrel with the platinum increases discharge strength, so basically it's more damaging. Okay. Maybe that's what we want to do. More damage? Alright, let's do that. More damage. More damage on the electro gun. That's what it's called. Excuse me. Can we do anything here? No, don't have the ingredients. Don't have the ingredients. Don't have the ingredients. And I'm going to guess we don't have the ingredients. Well, it's a good assessment. Lord of the Dream says, you ever thought about hiring editors to do recording and YouTube stuff for you? Yeah, but I don't have any money. I'm not rich. Unlike other bigger YouTubers who actually hire full-time editors, I don't have any money to do that. That's the problem. How's the game so far? It's interesting, but definitely unfinished. Like, it feels to me like it's unpolished. Not unfinished,
I need
unpolished.
that money. I really
like, as an
I need
idea,
that money.
it's trying to
My
execute
bills.
the idea, but there's a lot of wonkiness with it. Casanova said, do you think Christian Bale's the best Batman? No. Absolutely not. Michael Keaton. Okay. So,
what will it be, Major?
we have 73. So let's see here. What about character? Didn't you say something about upgrading, like, health or something over here? Yeah, upgrade your health. Let's do that. Increase maximum health. Alright. And then we've got Wild Boar. Increase your suit's laser resistance. Again? Oh, no, it's Photon Sync, not Wild Boar. So we can increase laser resistance a second time. Huh. Maybe. There are all these new things. Look. Cryojet is what we have. Cryojet's spray neutralizes incoming fire damage. Oh, we have that? We have that, I guess. Frozen targets receive additional damage when the freeze effect ends. Only when it ends. When the glove's reserves are depleted, it produces cryopolymer from your bloodstream, enabling you to use the cryojet at the cost of your health. That's terrible. No, I don't want that. These, I guess we can't get yet. Oh, we could. Telekinesis, but we need more. I guess we should save up, huh? Energy management? Adds another power cell. Oh, these are expensive upgrades. Yeah, damn. Alright, we'll save up. Let's save the game. There we go.
Saving data.
And then we're going to move on this way. Let's get some items and we'll continue on. Alright, sweet. If you are watching the playthrough, if you liked part 3, please remember to like the video, leave some comments, let me know what you think. Please keep that engagement coming if you are liking Atomic Heart. Sweet. Okay, guys, let's let's go for another hour before I go on my break today. Today's been incredibly slow. Sound good? If you are enjoying this Atomic Heart stream, if you could support it in any way, I would appreciate it, whether that be liking the stream, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated. We're currently at $55 in tips. It'd be great if we could hit that $100 tip goal and you guys could have a hat for the stream. I am wondering what hats you guys would even like for this game. I don't know. But thanks in advance to anyone who supports. All right? Let's continue. All right. We're about to head on. Part 4, by the way, of Atomic Heart starting up here. Carlton Jr. says, I'd like to pick a gun and just upgrade that one because it seems like the guns aren't all that powerful. Yeah, you may be right. Maybe that's the way to go, is to try to stick with one weapon and upgrade it all the way. Weapon ergonomics. Use energy weapons, guns, and melee weapons wisely in order to allocate your resources efficiently.
Critical security system failure.
I'm going to go down
All personnel
there.
evacuate the seed bank immediately.
Can I platform this way? It looks like it. Probably a way to get across here. It's less dangerous, maybe. Oh, some items down here. Cool. Grab some items. Sounds good to me. Armin the Power, how's it going? This is good afternoon. I'm watching the PlayStation show. They show more characters in Street Fighter 6 like Cammy. Yes, someone just told me Cammy and Zangief, I guess, were featured. As well as a new character called Lily, who looks like maybe T-Hawk's daughter, which would be really cool. I would love that. Do we want to go down there? I don't know. I think there's chests down there, but there's also enemies. So there's a trade-off. There's definitely a tougher enemy right there. Do I want to fuck with him? Camera's destroyed.
What do I do?
I can't move. I'm stuck against the wall. I'm about to die because I can't move. Jesus, finally got him. I don't know who repaired the camera, because I already destroyed it. Did I just put him back in the door? Now there's two! Dude, this game is so fucking wonky. Are you shitting me? Guy gets closed in the room. The door opens. Now there's two. Now there's another. What is it? Infinitely spawn guys? What the fuck is this? Sure looks like an infinitely spawn guys. And I'm about to be out of healing. Like I said, this seems like it's fucking so unpolished. Is this really supposed to be infinitely spawning guys? How do I... Oh, I gotta get on it. Oh, polymerization.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
How do I get this? Fuck this game, dude. This is shitty. This game is fucking shitty. I just want to get up there. How do I fucking get up there? Look, I'm up here now. How do I get higher to grab that?
What do I do?
I can't grab them. Dude, this is so unpolished. It goes up.
What do I do?
It goes up again. But I can't... This is so shitty.
What do I do?
Oh my god, it's frustrating. It's a frustrating, unpolished mess. I can't grab it. Can I grab these yellow things over there?
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Yes, these I can grab. Look at this. Even the animation is like copied from Mirror's Edge when it comes to the parkour. It looks exactly like Mirror's Edge, right? Okay, I made it over here. So that's where we came from. That's where we had started. Okay, so now we're supposed to go here. Alright. It's hard to even tell, like, what items are good, what's not. Like, did I get a lot of good loot down there when I fought that tough guy? Was it worth it? I have no clue. That's what happens when you have a million kinds of loot and shit. You just don't know what's the value of anything.
Avoid interacting with the complex's robotic staff at all costs.
What the fuck just hit me? We're shooting like missiles or something, but I took it out. Okay. Where am I going now? They want me to go this way? They want me to go down into that polymer. Okay. Is there anything further in this room, possibly to loot? Before I do that. Not really. It doesn't look like there's much down there. I'll probably just head into the polymer then. Alright. Weird. It's very weird. People have a mixed opinion. Some people like it, and some people just don't. Like, some people are like, yes, you'll like it, keep playing it. And others are like, nah, it's just kind of shitty. I guess those are upgrade components I need. This stupid robot. Zipping back and forth, all busted. Alright. Back to the polymer.
Leads us.
Oh, this is where we started. So now do we have... Can we get through here now? Oh, is a shortcut we can open, I think? What's this? The fuck is this? Rotate? The hell? What the fuck is this?
What do I do?
Eh?
What do I do?
Casanova says feels the intro was the best part. You can tell they put a lot of effort into the intro. The rest of the game, not so much, and it definitely shows.
What do I do?
So wait, I think this was yeah, this is where we were. So now we can go back if we need to. That was a shortcut that we've opened.
What?
This is a new area over here.
I know you're here, Petrov. You've got nowhere to run.
What do I do?
I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender.
According to biometric readings, this is Petrov.
Shit! He got killed?
Crispy critters. Shit. It really is Petrov.
He got killed in here.
I had a feeling it'd end this way. Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Wizard here. Have you found Petrov, my boy?
I found his body. He's been decapitated. A loader turned his skull into blood pudding.
Damn. His head contained codes I would have used to end this nightmare quickly.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sechenov. I was too late.
Knocked out my ass.
Then we'll have to solve the problem another way.
Oh!
Did he have any rings on him? 2 gold rings?
No rings, sir. Just a candle.
Understood. I need you to report to the VDNH at once, P3. We've got bigger problems than Petrov to deal with.
What could be worse than Petrov?
Stockhausen will debrief you at the VDNH. Hurry. Time is of the essence. Do I make myself clear, my boy?
10-4, Wizard. Moving out.
So what we're going to do is what I suspected at first. We're going to go back and have 2 candles and use them both in that main hallway. Yep, because now we don't need that candle anymore, so we can do both of them here to open the side door here. This is where we're going next. Interesting. Kind of. Maybe. Was that from Home Improvement? What, when I said, oh? I do that all the time.
Suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing.
Home Improvement,
you are a failure.
The sitcoms I actually watched with my parents every week in the 1990s. We loved it.
Internal PEC-4 power.
Oh, come on! Error? matriarchs were a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. Error. Fuck you.
The energy from the candles isn't sufficient to power the main gate, but installing them activated a system that provides special polymers to the birch tree life support system. The life support system has 4 primary functions: maintaining optimal temperature, eliminating insects.
In other words, 4 columns, 4 canisters.
Access granted.
Did I get a lot of upgrade materials? I have 69. Yeah, I'll save up. What about the weapons?
So, what will it be, Major?
Nope. And nope. Don't have enough to upgrade it. So, never mind. We'll just save in here and continue on. Alright.
Saving data.
Oh? I think that could actually describe most of this game. What the fuck? Look at that guy.
Shit. Where did all these monsters
Whoa,
come from?
what the fuck's wrong with them?
But I suspect they're the bodies of dead soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
What the
Fucking
fuck is this?
hypothesis? Are you shitting me?
It's merely my own determination. This has never happened before.
Fuck me. So how did it happen?
I guess that something went wrong with the sprouts after Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right, look at these fucking things. Yeah, exactly, this is The Last of Us. It's literally The Last of Us. The fuck is that? Restores enemy for a while. I don't know what's going on, man. This is weird shit.
Wow, what a moron.
I guess we gotta go in there and kill those guys, huh?
Still, paid attention, dumbass.
Charles, I'm in the hot shop. Am I gonna turn into a crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures, but the temperature within the shop itself is quite comfortable.
I think this is a dead end. Dead end room. Just some items in here. Yeah, looks like it. What's weird is they're telling you where to put these items you need to find. They're not telling you where the items are, so I have to just search randomly till I find them, which is going to be sucking and very annoying. It's going to suck. I don't care. What the fuck, dude? It's like Fallout. It's like everything together. Look, it's like Fallout. Well, other shit too. It's just so weird. They're telling me to go in here. Find a way to the boiler room. They're telling me to go this way, huh? I guess we should go through there. The growing borrows a lot from different games and attempts to mesh it together to varying degrees of success, as Shia. Certainly looks that way. It's reminding me of Fallout right now.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Experiments were a success, bringing together. It's our way of fighting fire with fire. By the way, they're called fire beetles. The new parasite only eats harmful plants like ragweed. Due to the toxic substances in the beetle, birds won't eat it, and introducing it will not harm an ecosystem. In addition, the beetles cannot reproduce and will die after 1 season. Nothing but respect for this factory. I got a great idea. Use Vavilov's facilities to make our own. Supply the whole facility with its own furniture made from unique species. It's a great idea. A crisis is underway in the Amazon region thanks to the capitalist industrial sloppiness. The Amazon rainforest is dying off at a terrifying rate, so they're trying to fix that. Yeah, but did we not just see that those fucking bugs went to their heads and turned them into like zombies? That's what we just saw, right? So I don't think it worked too well. Anyway. Weird shit happening. Can we do this? I guess we could do this. Do we want to do this? Maybe this opens a shortcut, perhaps? Okay. Was this a shortcut? Fucking clue. I don't know where I am. Yes, it was. This is the hallway we were just in. So we opened the shortcut to the hallway. Okay. This is going to be so confusing. By the way, does this game even have a good map? I don't even know. I haven't used it yet. It's a weird game. Alright, we're going in here. PlayStation Plus, Battlefield 2042, Minecraft Dungeons, and Code Vein. Another dud. Yeah, sounds pretty dud-like to me. It certainly doesn't want me to get PlayStation Plus Premium back. Excuse me. Stupid throat. Sorry about that. Stupid frog in my throat. I hate it. Okay. Oh, shit. Can I sneak up on this guy? Still. The coccyx.
The boilers look like they're about to blow. What the hell are we supposed to do?
It's been pretty slow. I have
not gonna lie.
I've never been here before.
Okay. I'll deal with it.
Ding dong there.
The boiler's too hot to touch. I need to find a way to cool it off from the inside.
Somehow did not attract attention.
I am Cat and I liking my balls.
There's Duke over here. Can I sneak up on
that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Go. Sneak up on these doofs. Good. Very good. Do people still want me to play Code Vein? No one with a brain. It's just fucking people who are dumb. Because they know that the game is over-sexualized, it's anime-ish, and you know. What's funny is, I don't think Code Vein is any worse than, like, I just played One Piece of Odyssey, and that game had ridiculous, over-the-top, half-naked women that were main characters. You know what I mean? I played that no problem. It's like, I'll play Code Vein. Why? Why? At least I enjoyed One Piece. I'm not gonna enjoy Code Vein. It sucks. I played the beta. I knew it was gonna stink.
Game porn is awesome.
There we go. I know the same robot gets a bit boring. It's a room full of these robots. Andy feels playing this on PC is not clunky. It's smooth on mouse and keyboard. Well, all I know is here, I'm pretty clunked. Right? I'm pretty clunked. Here's a doof just standing here not moving. I guess we can take him out too. A lot of doofs. A lot of goofy doofies. Swang says, did it remind you of like Duke Nukem game from 2011? No. Not at all. The Duke Nukem game played like a game from the 1990s. This feels like they were trying to emulate a bunch of different shit at once.
Okay,
at
I
once.
found the opening.
This does not feel like Duke Nukem, no. What the fuck? Great song. One of my favorites. What the hell? Oh my god, what are you looking at? You sick freak? You sick fucking freak! It's invincible. Well, I guess you'll be staring at that for all eternity. Okay, what are we doing here with this? Cool off the boiler? How, like this? No, that didn't do nothing. How do you do this, then? How do you cool off the boiler? Maybe the log will tell us what to do?
What do I do?
Who cares about Martian potatoes or moon wheat? You're coming up with boring names. Trust me, it matters.
What do I do?
Worthless. He pulled the plug. Pulled the plug on my project. He said it was a logical and favored form over substance on Sprout. Now this is worthless. How do I cool this down?
What do I do?
There's no item in here or anything to put in it, right? What's that? A log. I just healed by accident. Wasted a healing.
Sorry, pal, but I just needed more. You get it, right? You're a machine, so I needed more.
What do I do?
Serve humans, right? Well, I used to serve folks too. I served in Kursk and I
Get
served
it.
in Berlin.
What do I do here?
I didn't do it just to get a fancy medal. I was fighting for equality, so everybody could have the same rights and responsibilities. So everybody could be like everybody else.
What do I do?
Now, I just need to figure out how to put your damn thing on.
What do I do?
Shotgun shells, which is great, but this is dumb. The game doesn't explain anything. How do I do this? I'm here at it. It says I need to cool them off. I used the cryo, didn't work. There's nothing in the room. So what the fuck does the game want me to do?
What do I do? What do I do?
I've seen that stuff before. It's cryogenic, right?
Oh, take one of these balls.
That is a Fahrenheit, a chemical filled with carbon. It's designed to reduce temperatures and equalize pressure in high-temperature furnaces.
I'll try getting them into the boilers.
Did it work?
How do I get into the pipe?
Didn't I just do it?
Ugh. What do I do now? Lug this shit to the boiler myself?
This is weird shit. I guess you gotta keep following the pipes. What happened? Is it stuck? Yeah, I don't know. Did it get stuck? Do I put more than one in and maybe it keeps pushing it? I don't know. This is weird. This game is fucking weird. No, it won't take a second one. Look, nothing.
What do I do?
This is what I'm supposed to. It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course, it's made in China. Just like everything else you would buy in the United States, it's made in China.
It worked. 2 more left.
Gee, are you sure?
So it's a puzzle. We have to manually drag these over. What about this one that's busted? What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Fuck your mother. Oh, you don't have a mother. You're a robot. Excuse me. He literally came out here for no reason. Alright, I guess we should fight some of these other enemies. But, oh, shit. So there's this one here. The pipes, are the pipes connecting? No. See, here it goes from there, over here, there. That goes here, here. Okay. So if we do another one, we could do the second boiler, but the third one doesn't appear to be connected at all. This one, oh wait, I guess it is connected from there. Oh, alright, so I guess we could technically do all 3 from here.
It's a good thing the pipe's opening's in the next room and not over by the birch tree.
It's a weird puzzle. Two down.
Second one's all set.
She explodes into pieces. That's great. We got one more. This is the trickiest one. I headed that fuck. This is the trickiest one because this one we gotta pull from across the top. See that? Over here. It's like the long way. All the way across the whole room. Alright, let's do it. Right now, the axe is the only melee weapon in the game. There are more, but you have to craft them, and we don't have the components yet. I'm assuming the further you get in the game, that's when you get those components.
Who the hell came up with all this shit? I'm sick to death of shoving balls into tubes.
An asshole game developer.
We're doing this so we can leave the Vavilov complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door is available.
All the way this way.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
That was the wrong way. There we go. Pain in the ass. There.
Well?
Oy, oy, oy.
What a relief.
Yeah, he froze in midair. Landed. Alright, that was pretty funny. Now, why did you get to immediately get the fucking hit me? Asshole. Retrieve the heat-resistant polymer canister? How the fuck do I do that? Is this upstairs? Where did I get that from? Another door? Maybe up here? The room I didn't go in yet? This one.
Comrade Major?
Yes? Got something constructive to say?
Have I done something to offend you? Why are you taking your frustration out on me?
Sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just mad at myself.
Why?
I don't know.
You didn't kill Petrov.
Controller batteries.
He was killed by his own weapon, a hostile robot.
That doesn't matter. I was supposed to take him alive, and I failed. And that's not all. Sechenov saved my life. He's like a father to me. As far as I can remember, anyway, I let him down.
How much of your life do you remember, Comrade Major?
2 years, maybe a little more. I can't remember much from before I got hurt, but as I said, he's like a father to me. If there's anything I'm sure about, it's that.
Fair enough. But it's illogical to berate yourself for something that isn't your fault.
Who cares if it's logical or not? Dr. Sechenov was counting on me, and I let him down. Now he's disappointed in me. And I feel like shit.
If that's what's troubling you, just let it go. There's nothing unusual about your situation.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? Comrade Sechenov is always disappointed in everyone. There's no pleasing the man. His perfectionism is pathological, and everyone knows it. Every single person in his life lets him down.
What? No, that's bullshit.
Neuropolymer gloves are incapable of deception.
Yeah. I guess so.
I think we're in the right area. I think that's where we need to get what we just did. Well, I guess we're on the way. Yeah, let's do this. Oh my god. Alright, let's save. Oh, blueprint. Electromagnetic what? I got something new. And I don't know what it was. It said electromagnetic something. But I missed it.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3.
Oh, what is it? Electromagnetic something. Something, something, something. Shit. Was it this? Circulation. Is it electromagnetic? No. I don't know. Polarized? Is this it? Ionized buckshot Increases damage to robots. Ah, this is what we found. Increased shotgun damage to robots. Alright, fine. Wait, I already have it? Oh, because I have this one. This increases the speed and impact of projectiles. Oh, this is a different upgrade. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do that then. I don't want to remove the upgrade. This, dude, this system, I'll tell you right now. What it is, they tried to combine gameplay from so many different franchises, and they don't really mesh well. Like, this is like an RPG, but the combat is kind of like, almost like Deus Ex or Fallout. And then some of the looting, it's just, I don't know. It feels like a mess. To me, the game is feeling like a big mess, right? I think so. I don't know. Well, we saved, right? It's very messy, this game, to me, anyway. You can disagree, but... Hello, Street Fighter 6 Cammy. Carlton Jr. said they're expecting you to have completely different types of guns for different enemies. How the fuck would you even do that? I think they're taking their game way too seriously.
What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made here. But most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
The polymers here are enriched with essential oils from Cacticus cereris, a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperatures.
They want to make a desert greener or something?
Something like that. They plan to terraform Mars.
He's here already. We have to find a way to platform over here. See that? How the hell do we do that? High up area? How do we get there? Parkour also is kind of wonky, you know. It doesn't feel well polished, a little weird. Reminds you like Half-Life.
The canisters fill automatically once the temperature is normalized.
There's a log. Carlton Jr. says, so like we'd put all the robot upgrades on one gun and that would be your robot gun. All organic damage upgrades for organics. That's why they did a pop-up and said manage your upgrades for all situations. Yeah, but it just seems like that's way overly complicated. Who the fuck wants to do that? It doesn't seem fun to me at all. Okay. So we got one. Now we go this way.
Everything here seems pretty cut and dry. We should head back before something fucked up happens.
Okay, they want us to go back. We basically completed this area.
Have you found Dr. Filatova yet?
The one who helped Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No. She's still crawling around somewhere.
I emphasize that Dr. Filatova must not be hurt. If her life is threatened, you must come to her defense.
What? Rescue the bitch whose fault it is I'm wading knee-deep in gore? What the fuck?
Traitor Petrov used Dr. Filatova without her knowledge. She had no inkling of his true intentions. I mean the viciousness of his homicidal maniac. Her guilt must be established by a court of law.
Too good for her.
She deserves no less. Dr. Filatova is a renowned neural surgeon. Dr. Sechenov entrusted her with a collective research that connected both humans and robots. She must not be hurt.
Okay.
Did I make myself clear, Comrade Major?
I'll keep it in mind.
Alright, one down. Now they want me to go to the algae workshop. How do I get over there? Go back the way I just came? Looks like it. Carlton Jr. says, I don't disagree with you. It's just, I'm just stating facts. That's what it looks like the game is doing. I guess you're right. And, Andy Young, but yeah, but wouldn't you rather a dev take risks on a new IP, even if they don't pull it off, they repeat the same stuff? That's the thing, though. That's kind of what I'm saying is, it feels to me like they didn't really do much different. This feels like a game that's combined with a bunch of other stuff. Oh, by the way, look. So I'm gonna try to freeze. Try to freeze and chop if I can. The old freeze and chop. Blah 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 blah. So they got plants growing out of their stomachs. See that? Their intestines. Ugh. Until they break.
You repel.
Yup.
And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Oh yeah? Josh Wise says try getting the mass levitate ability. It's basically easy mode for the game. I might have to try that. There are a bunch of abilities. They're not clear what's good and what's not. I think the cryo ability is alright. Venus Man Trap. Listen to this.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Department? I heard it's something between a Venus flytrap and a gigantic hemlock plant. What's that about?
Who knows? Just a little genetic mishap, and now it's more like a carnivorous animal than a plant. They even took a whole tank of PA-400 over there for it.
They should have nipped the thing in the bud. They're gonna get themselves in trouble over there. For sure.
Ah, it should be fine if they keep spraying it.
I want to take your field.
Why did all the doors just open? I don't like that. There's enemies straight ahead we have to kill, but what's in these side rooms?
Come on!
Freaking critters. This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up.
Ugh. A lot of enemies to kill like this. Oh shit! You fucker, you a flying drop kick. A drop kick. That's what they do, huh? What is my take on a game like this versus Scorn? I mean, at least this game is doing what it wants to do and has a vision. Scorn felt like it was supposed to be a puzzle game, but then halfway through development they were like, oh, we need combat or else people won't play it. So then they added the combat, and the combat was atrociously bad. At least here it feels like this is at least a whole, a coherent whole. I might not necessarily like the combat, but at least I can respect it. While with Scorn, that was just like, that was just ass. You know? If it was just puzzles, it would have been much better. The moment I had to do combat, it was really bad.
Jeez, how many of you are there?
Quite a lot of them in this area, it looks like.
We're soulmates. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay. Dietary polymer. Are you the one who wrote this on the bulletin board? Polymer technology has lots of applications. Yeah. Lunar soil success, lunar soil top secret. All the results of our experiments cultivating in seeds of lunar soil to be made secret. All samples except for one are to be destroyed. Discussing or documenting what grew from those seeds during the experiment is prohibited. They get Red 3 status. Most likely have to think long and hard about what we really know about our satellite. So I don't get it. They were growing plants in lunar soil, and I guess there was a like a level of success, but then they had to make it a secret. Why? What was the big secret? JJ's saying, how was the game today? I mean, $16.51 I'm having fun, but at the same time, it's a little weird. This head's on fucking fire. What the fuck just happened? What's going on? This is really weird. Alright, it's time for guns.
From Apple iTunes.
Go. Fatty, fatty.
Or not. I can just do that.
Get in line, you sons of bitches.
My game just froze. Okay, it unfroze. Oh, my game's freezing. Not good. Mama, how was you? I have no idea. Oh, it says we will not surrender. That's what it meant. We will not surrender. Huh. Well, I'm gonna go there. Let's go over here. Yeah, I don't know what that was. You saw it was stuttering? Right in the middle of me playing, it starts stuttering. That's not good.
Hint, hint, hint.
Oh,
Cock.
Oh god, some of the things they were growing in the lunar soil. Look at that. Ew, it's coming out of the dude's stomach. Look at that. We gotta find a way in there.
Yo, Popo Cock.
Find a way in there and see what that is. Crazy shit growing in the polymer. Look at that shit. Wow. So they started growing all these plants in lunar soil, and some had different kinds of results, but then they decided that it was, I guess, top secret. Don't tell anyone about it. That's kind of weird. No.
Okay.
This room looks like there's items in
enough.
there.
All right.
I don't know. It looks like you. Oh God, what is that? There's a new enemy type in there.
Oh, here we go.
See
Now
it?
let's talk about WWE
I don't even know what it is. If it's a robot or a human or both. But I don't see a way in here right now. It looks like maybe from a different direction.
How about this? WWE champions. All right.
Right.
WWE champions.
Already? Yeah, we did.
Rent free in your motherfucking head.
So,
I don't think.
Yeah, I guess we can't go over there yet.
You do. You probably know way more about the
Phone
fucking
Juniors,
game
I'd like
than
to
I
see this
ever
and score
will.
against sequels
You're
with
an
a
idiot.
budget to realize
You're
their vision is probably
obsessed
unlikely. This is
loser.
critically panned. This is critically panned? I thought a lot of people were saying this was good. Guys, I noticed I'm worrying about your console. It's not my console, trust me. It's these fucking wonky-ass games. My console's fine. Oh, no. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Fuck. Take that as you will. How the fuck do you do this? How the fuck
What
do
do
you
I
do
do?
this?
Miserable. Just miserable.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. I need them to be next to each other. I don't know how to do that.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
How do I get the yellow like that? But I need them to be next to each other now. Fucking fuck! A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. I have no clue how to do this puzzle. I can figure this out.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh.
From PayPal.
This game is sitting at 6 out of 10 on GameSpot. Yeah, but GameSpot's just their review. That's not like a cumulative review site. Oh, the aggregate review sites do. Now what the fuck is that supposed to be? Look at this stupid thing.
Shit, that Hedgie's lost it. Fuck my life.
It's super
This
Alan's
is
fault.
usually a harmless geodesic geology robot.
Harmless my ass. What other tricks does it have up its sleeve?
I'm not sure. I don't have access to this model's data.
I wish it didn't have access to us.
I couldn't agree more, Comrade Major.
Come on, let's go find that canister. At least we won't have to find the door to the shop. We can just climb through the window.
Oh, Electro EMP generator? So something new on the Electro, the EMP generator.
Authorization. Major Nichak.
Okay. The EMP generator causes robotic control circuits to fail temporarily. Robots lose their functionality for the duration of effect, so it disables a robot with a shot, and then I guess maybe you could go up and beat the shit out of it with, like, your axe or something. Wow, Metacritic 73, user rating 6.6. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought it was rated pretty highly. I heard a few reviewers said it was, like, great, but I'll be honest, I'm playing it. I don't think it's great. I think it's just kind of meh. Well, I don't have the resources to even do that, even if I wanted to, right?
Access granted.
Tiger!
So I'm being recommended, was it the group hover or whatever? Group. Is it mass telekinesis? Is that what you said it was? That's good. Allows you to grip all enemies in an area of effect, lifting them into the air for a short period. If the effect is interrupted, the targets fall to the ground. Try this? I'm gonna try it. Okay. Okay, there it is. Then we've got... Wait, what? I have that. Mass telekinesis. Forced fall acceleration. The neurokinetic unit can now accelerate dropped enemies, causing them to make damage when they fall. So you can basically lift everyone up and then slam them down to the ground, and they'll take damage. This one I can't afford yet. It's 79. An upgrade to the telekinesis unit increases the area of effect. Increases per second damage. When the gloves reserves are depleted, use health. Increased air duration. Significantly increase the power of the unit, allowing you to lift heavy enemies. Reduces the cooldown of mass telekinesis. Drains the energy from enemies gripped in it. Oh, okay. I think we should do the slam first. Let's get it. Lift and slam. Okay. So now that's... Mass telekinesis. Lift all enemies in your vicinity to the air. Use firearms or energy weapons to eliminate them efficiently. Or you could slam them. There you go. We're gonna try it, I guess. I can't tell if this is fucking... There it is. Oh, God. Slam! So you lift them up, beat the shit out of them in the air, slam them down. I have to try this. That's pretty interesting.
Saving data.
This is so weird. It's a combination of so many things I've played, and it's hard to put your finger on what it is, right? Excuse me. We're gonna go on a break in about 5 to 10 minutes, just so everybody knows. I guess we have to go out there with that giant fucking robot.
Here, the special diffusion sensitive anaerobic bacteria.
Not good. Look, there's a bunch of enemies out here, too. The fuck is that? Adrenaline capsule. Health and dodge back. Look at this idiot. Am I hitting him or what?
$16.51
Genius!
from PayPal.
So I guess we're gonna use polymer to try to like platform through here. See this?
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Where do you think the canister might be?
A device that dispenses the luminescent polymer is located on one of these platforms.
Let's go find it.
One of the platforms. Oh shit. Slam! It worked. We killed it. That was interesting. Oh shit. Slam! It's an interesting ability. It's kind of cool. Quark from Dark Space 9 did a great job as a voice actor in BioShock, and they added to the game. Did he really? Who did he play? I did not know that. I like that actor. I had no clue that he played a character in BioShock. Could that be what we need to get to? That platform over there? Do you see it? Well, they want me to go over here first. He was Andrew Ryan? Holy shit, he was? Well, that's awesome. Well, I didn't get to it. For him, this is actually working out pretty well. Another one down there. Oh, he's already dead. Another one coming. We have the freeze as well. What the fuck? Look at my health. What just happened? Apparently this is a tough enemy because I shot the fuck out of it. It's not dead yet.
What do I do?
Now it's stuck in the water. Finally killed it. That thing was ridiculously tough. Oh my god. I must have been on the right track, or else why the hell was that thing defending if it was such a strong enemy? Right? That's where I need to get right there. You know, you get to it from right there. How do I get to that platform? Doesn't look like the polymer leads to it. Huh. The hell's that? Is that the thing that was killing everyone? Yeah. Oh no, it's something else. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that... Dude, this game is so fucking confusing. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to get up there. I see there's a stairwell from over there. But how the hell do I get to over there? I don't see a way to get to that platform from anywhere. There's no polymer leading to it that I can see.
What do I do?
I made it. Okay, I just did a little
What
sideways
do I
jump there and
do?
I made it. So maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Just fucking dick around with the platform until you get over here, because I just did it. All right.
Crap, there's no canister here.
Of course.
Sure,
we can find one here somewhere.
We found the dispenser. Now we gotta find a goddamn canister.
The canister's over there? But I was already over there. Oh, fuck you.
What do I do?
All right, we can actually make this jump.
Will this canister work?
Judging from its shape and diameter, indeed.
Okay. Okay, good. We can make that jump. Hoy.
Canister detected. Synthesizing luminopolymer. Canister will be built in 35 days.
35 days.
Great. I'll come back later.
The synthesis process can be sped up.
That's good news. How?
The massive mixers that enrich raw polymer with anaerobic bacteria operate at a set speed.
So...
Nice. Oh, it's perfect.
So if the speed is increased, the process will get sped up too? Where's the control panel?
There isn't one.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you know there was a cable car here?
I assume there must be a way to service the equipment hanging from the ceiling.
Wait, I'm on this. I didn't know I was supposed to be on this. Shit, hold on. I can't save?
Failing data.
Do I have to wait for this stupid thing to go all the way around and come back now? I do, don't I? I mean, I don't know what I was supposed to do on it anyway. It's over there. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Speed up polymer production by overclocking the motors. How the fuck do you do that? I guess it would have told me how to do it if I'd stayed on the cable car, huh? Mortal Kombat 12 has been announced in the WWE earnings call. Well, that's good. It's been so long since the middle one. It's pretty nervous they're finally fucking gonna have one, at least have some information come out about it, right? I mean, geez, it's been a million years.
What?
Huh. I wonder what you're supposed to do on this. Right? Overclock. Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to figure this out, then we're gonna go on break.
What do I do?
Overclock the motors. How do I do that? How do I overclock the motors? Do I have to drop down here? Or can I shock them? Right? Do I shock them with my electricity?
What do I do? What do I do?
You gotta be careful. It's a long way down. I could get hurt.
Hurt?
I forgot to change my battery, but I guess this is a good sign that I should go on break. Well, if you guys are liking the playthrough and you're watching on demand, if you could like the videos and leave comments, maybe consider a super thanks or a tip. I'd appreciate that. This is definitely the game telling me, go on break. All right. Thank you, guys. Continue in a minute. All right. Guys, thank you. Let's go on break, obviously, and we'll swap the battery. In fact, I'll grab the battery now. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. If you could, I would really appreciate it if you could support today's stream. Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? Why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up?
Big ups to your dad.
It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips.
I need that money.
Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my streams. I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the paycheck, actually add insight and frame of reference and additional information, maybe it could actually be fun.
Popo cock. Popo cock. Popo cock. Yo, Popo cock.
This is great. It was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. 47 minutes. I don't have money to do it. Only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way. But please, if you can tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay?
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
You chose to broke the law.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Live with the consequences.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, I do have a favor to ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have two very large
there's a
bills
black woman
due.
coming. Ah!
But
She takes
then
them both out.
I
Boom!
also have my day off on
Steals the
Wednesday.
backpack and runs away.
Bring this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. It's not begging.
Okay, I'll be honest. It makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
Now, I do have
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week.
Are you gonna just complain
here's
all
the
night?
deal.
Just leave that.
This week, I have two very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I bring this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
I love
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a Fills this, fills that.
He's a lol cow.
Tiger.
Bill's a beggar. Bill's a beggar. Bill's a joke. Bill's a clown.
Always going brown.
Fills this, fills that.
He's a lol cow.
Bill's a beggar.
He's a lol cow.
Bill's a beggar. That's not begging.
Hey, I'll be honest, it makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know, how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had the opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck.
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because there's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even think of another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good.
Immediately negates your point.
What I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious.
Robust.
Insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce.
Robust.
I will tell you guys is thus.
Robust. Robust.
They came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. That just tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion,
robust,
insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking
robust.
Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce.
Robust.
I will tell you guys is thus.
Robust. Robust. Robust.
went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay?
I need your help to buy my meals from QVC. Okay. Tiffany Super Chat me need a hit of WE. I love it. I'll buy her Burger King instead of burnt turkey. But baby, most of all, I need my component cheese. Buy me my cups. Need more plastic cups. I need my, yes, I need my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Won't clean my, no, I will never clean my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Paper plates, paper plates. It's none of your business. Paper plates, paper plates. I can use whatever plates I want. If you don't send me cash, I will cut off the stream. A little gambling is fun with Strokee. A 6-star marshmallow man won't ever cover for me. And maybe after that I'll need a UTV. The king of snot, I'm the gotcha god. Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face.
Oh my god, he's freaking...
My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Please tip me. It's not great to me. It's okay. It's just... It's like a combination of other games, like I said, but I really don't know how I feel. I actually don't know if we should continue it or not. Maybe what I'll do, I wasn't going to play it again until like Monday anyway. So maybe what we can do is over the weekend, think about it, and I'll take in your feedback. You know, next couple of days I'm doing React content and stuff. You know, Sunday we're doing Hogwarts. So maybe talk about it and determine if you really want this or not. If not, you know, we can just focus on the other games, or we can even start up Metroid Prime. But the thing is, we have Wolong Fallen Dynasty coming out on the 3rd of March, a week from tomorrow. So, you know, the way I see it, maybe we tried it, it's okay, and you don't continue with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Let me know what you think. But anyway, let's continue one more hour, just under one more hour. And guys, again, if you could support the stream in any way, I'd really appreciate it. You know, Tuesday for some reason was a really slow support day. Here we are. It's a new release, day 2, first major stream of it, and we haven't had anyone actually contribute since in over 2 hours. So it'd be great if you could support the stream. All right, all right, guys, let's continue. Yo, Pop
Chucky.
Shit, my controller died. Okay, here we go. Why?
It
didn't work. Why? Shit. Come on, recharge quick. Oh, here we go. I had to be closer anyway. There we go. Okay.
Today's been incredibly slow.
To get it to work. Whoa, that looks totally different. Holy crap.
It worked. Look at that pool glow. It's actually kind of pretty.
Please note that your unscheduled maintenance
All right, so we're going to be doing this the whole time here.
Algorithm.
All right. Go. Try this and do it all around.
Bulldozer through Post Condo in Connecticut.
Oh no. Shouldn't know it would be that easy. Everyone's coming up. Okay. 5 days now to charge it. 5 days. Chris said like 35 days. That was 5 days. Oh god. Shot me. Oh god. Got it.
Why can't this lousy goddamn cable car go any faster?
No one foresaw this particular.
What are you doing? I know how to dash while jumping. Shut up.
Chuck.
Oh, it's telling me to do this. Okay. Why do I gotta do this? Oh no. I gotta do a puzzle. Ah! No! Slam! Got them both. Killed them both. That was nice. I did it. Just like that. Wait, that's it? And then I'm gonna go back? That was it. All I had to do is get off, do the thing, go back. Okay. Oh, it's moving again. Alright. Weird. 2 more to go. A lot of dooga-doogas.
What do I do?
I'll be honest, guys. This game is not what I thought it was going to be. I thought this game was going to be like a high-octane, first-person shooter, similar like Doom or Wolfenstein with a lot of cool futuristic fighting and stuff. It is not even close to what I thought it was going to be. Now, I don't know whose fault that is. The marketing wasn't very clear what this game was going to be at all. Like,
just need to speed up the
it is a
blast
slow-paced RPG. It feels more like Deus Ex or something like that to me than any kind of an action game. What the fuck?
What do I do?
$110.09
You asked for it.
from PayPal.
All I gotta do is get this on. Let me just stand here. Come on. Let me do it. There. 10 seconds.
That's better. Pleasant lights all around, Shayla's buzzing in the distance.
Shoot the canister. When you get back, I can do this. Can't see it. I have no power. Popple cock. Popple cock. Popple cock.
Please eject the canister.
Yo, popple cock.
You can collect the canister.
Great. Thanks. What you telling me? No way I'm fighting all these assholes. Alright, take it to the tree. You. To the tree.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What do we know about Petrov's girlfriend, Charles?
Are you referring to Dr. Filatova?
That's what I said. Did the cat get your tongue? Do you know her?
Dr. Larissa Filatova, MD, has worked with Dr. Sechenov for many years. He entrusted her with one of the most crucial aspects of Collective 2.0, with good reason. She replaced the late Chariton Zakharov in that role.
Who's Zakharov?
A tenured professor of medical science, an esteemed neurosurgeon, and one of the scientists who vanquished the Brown Plague. Chariton Radionovich Zakharov was also Dr. Sechenov's closest friend and trusted colleague. They laid the foundation for Facility 3826 together.
Great, whatever. So what about Filatova?
She's a talented neurosurgeon and was Comrade Zakharov's student and assistant. She continued the professor's work after he died. But she is now a criminal and a traitor to the motherland.
Understood. It's too bad. She's kind of cute.
Wow, I'm just gonna talk
Attention.
about someone's cute.
Distribution
Fucking
center
idiot.
employees.
All right, we're going this way.
Access to
Get
the
another
library
canister.
complex is now available.
So I see a bunch of trolls. All right. We got trolls. I'm just going to get rid of this person right now saying tips are broken. No, they're not. You can just enjoy your ban. The difference between tips being broken and no one's contributed. we haven't had any
So if
tips
you're
in a
gonna be
while.
an asshole,
You know, it's
you're
all
gonna be
right.
treated like an asshole. You're gonna
I
be shown the
appreciate
door.
support, but if we're not going to have, we're not going to have them. If you're going to say here that things aren't working when they are, you're out of here. You're an idiot.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
No way to do it. Smack him around. All right, I think we got it. Damn, his body went flying.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because
I
you have
agree. The
factual
graphics
evidence
are
of
probably the best
something
thing about the game.
Constantly thrown in
The
front of your
gameplay is
face
kind
and
of
you
meh,
ignore it and choose to believe
but the
something else. You're an
graphics are
idiot.
pretty darn good, I would say. They did a good job with that. Okay. So now all the
I need
security's
that
down.
money. I really do. I need that money to pay
How
my
would I get
bills.
to... Wait, what? They told me to come in here to get a canister. I come in here. There's nothing in here. It's a dead end. Yeah, look, none of the doors open. So what? How do I can't do nothing in here then?
What?
Right? They're full of shit. Yeah, the waypoint had told me to come in here for one of them, and there's nothing in here.
What do I do?
See, this is all blocked. Maybe I have to go the other way first. This is the cold. See, that was the pesticide workshop. This is the cold workshop. I guess we'll do the cold workshop first. Maybe. Maybe you gotta do them in a certain order. Yeah, this one. Okay. They told me to go this way. Save room. Yep. Save room.
Authorization. Major.
I'm gonna keep trying to upgrade this telekinesis I just got because it seems like it's really good. So mass telekinesis. So the next one is gonna be 79. Okay, we gotta wait. We gotta save up.
Why am I toxic?
Saving data.
I received a $1 tip. Oh, you told us when you're doing it again. You're doing it again. Yeah. Every once in a while, I have the right to say, hey, if you'd like to contribute, please do. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a difference between me literally tweeting about it, constantly mentioning it, posting it up. I haven't. So you're a liar. I'm not doing it again. It's different. It's different from what you're saying. Just me simply mentioning, hey guys, you can contribute to a stream is not wrong. Hate to tell you.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
What's going on? Right bumper. Nothing happens. Look, right bumper. Right bumper. Doesn't do anything. Wait, what? Oh! Well, Well, that was, again, very wonky.
What's this crap?
Have some
That
salt.
is a sprout.
What's a sprout?
Sprouts were designed as highly efficient feed for large livestock. But there's something wrong with this sprout.
Great. It's alive. It's rising to toxicity.
A killer chicken. Now I've seen it all.
Great. Killer chickens. Zombies.
Attracting their attention is not advised.
Too late.
Plant head zombies. No, it doesn't open. I'm trying. I can't open it. It doesn't really... Oh, there we go. I don't get it. Anyway. Probably going in there. Another log.
What do I do?
Attach to one file? How do I do this? It's not doing anything. Look. It doesn't work.
Congratulations.
Oh, what the fuck?
Congratulations on your promotion, Comrade Solotukhin. Deputy Director of the Vavilov Complex is a
Weird.
very important position. Right now, our primary goal is to provide the Soviet...
Wow. Send A. Nelyalova to the hospital at Pavlov Complex right away for treatment. Personal request. Urgent.
Comrade Zolotukhin, my dear colleague, we haven't really had
Wow,
a
what a
chance to get
moron.
acquainted yet.
You shouldn't
but
have stood
I
still.
assure you,
Paid
if
attention,
you attend
dumbass.
our theater under my guidance.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Ooh, cold. What's with this place?
Its purpose is to study how living things can survive in a vacuum.
So it's for planting crops on the moon and stuff.
Among other things,
Look at
yes.
them.
The
Look
research
at them.
conducted here applies to a
Come on.
wide range of subjects, from primitive single-cell plant life to livestock and other animals.
This totally reminds me of Half-Life now. 1,000,000%. This game reminds me of Half-Life. It's like a modern Half-Life. With the platforming, with the wonkiness of the combat, with the enemy types. This is Half-Life. 1,000,000%.
little lizard.
It feels like they remade Half-Life 1 or 2. Only in a modern setting with a different plot. Yeah. Because the whole time I'm playing, I gotta put my finger on it. What is it? It's Half-Life. That's exactly what this is.
Fish you've got in that aquarium.
Here we go again with this shit. Jade says on your day off, I watch you play Judgment. Cool. Did you have a good
What
time?
do I do?
I love those games. Oh, fuck. My laugh sounds like app. When I laugh, I go. Does that sound like app? Oh, wait, it's the wrong thing. Shit. It's not something like that at all. Wow, I just enough to kill them all. Am I supposed to press right? What am I? This goes through your weapons, which I didn't even know. How do I go through? Oh, it's up. Oh my god, it was up all along. I was pressing the wrong things. I wanted to freeze them, but I had the wrong thing selected. Damn it. So left goes through your weapons, up goes through
what do I
your
do?
abilities. This thing's stuck in the wall, look. Popple cock. Popple cock. Popple cock. Yo, popple cock. This is great. What the fuck? Another one? Where did it even come from? I killed them all. Whatever. There's another one.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
The music sounds like fucking James Bond or something. It does sound like James Bond music.
La 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 la.
I didn't mean to do that.
This is my beautiful singing voice.
One of that.
La 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 la.
Oh well. Should open that lock now. Get some items. Oh, let's see here. Okay. You're on part 48. Awesome, Jade. Cartridge slots. A cartridge lock is a weapon installed in elemental damage. Right, we've seen those. We've seen. I don't know if they're saying that I just got a blueprint for one or something, but yeah, I said things said fire cartridge. Fuck. There we go. So this is just a shortcut door, I think, to go back from where we just came from. Yep, it's exactly what it is. Shortcut door open now. Cool. Well, we keep going on. Down here is probably where the canister is. Here we go. What the hell? Whoa, whoa.
Greetings, Valentin Demyanovich.
Another puzzle.
Who? Me?
The computer mistook you for the head of this laboratory.
Reminder, it is time for you to take your blood.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Playing an excerpt from an automated recording of your last work shift.
So they've got all these creatures living in polymer. See that? Remember they said they wanted to do stuff on the moon?
Yes, it's much better. Opera is doing wonders for me. Definitely. So, on with my work. Day 783. Where was I? Ah, yes. At first, it was extremely.
Am I trying to get them all to be green?
Any attention to this?
Hope I didn't get anything mixed up.
As they call it. But then I realized there's something of an art form to it.
Yeah, I guess if they're all green, maybe it'll work.
Why do they even have to invent the name?
Okay.
Our superiors think that propaganda increases productivity. So to them, their employees are nothing but mindless swine.
Not sure I would do this one. There's no polymer in this one.
Well, this isn't killing, it's just maintaining a circle of life. You know what, Omar? Even if we're just swine, who gave us the right to mistreat the other swine, right? I'm awfully sorry.
Getting there.
I truly am.
It's spinning.
God knows it's true.
That should do the trick.
A hero's death. I may be thinking about building you a memorial. I promise I will. Sometimes I think that when put to classical music, the convulsions themselves become the kind of
What do I
do?
dance of death. After all, new pigs keep being born, and yet the same pig keeps on dying. It can't be right.
Two left? Which ones did I miss?
The Ziggy Piggy
This
is
one.
back.
To help. I should ask you to transfer to another department.
There's one more, but this one has no water in it, or no polymer in it. So I don't know how do you fill it with polymer if there's no polymer in it, right? By the way, here's the thing. I can totally tell when my viewing audience is enjoying and liking a game because they engage with me. Literally no one in the chat is talking with me at all. People are talking about either play Like a Dragon Ishin or talking about completely unrelated shit. I know people don't like it. That's how I can tell. I think the first stream of this game got a lot more interest because it was the introduction of the world or whatever. But now that people see what it is, that it's essentially just Half-Life. I don't think people like it that much.
Oh, here we go.
I just think it's okay.
Piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit.
Did I just kill all of them? It's standard to the manufacturing process. It's where the polymer's organic components come from.
Wow, seriously?
The algae workshop
Your motherfucking
to undergo polymeric
I
synthesis.
don't even want to know. You do.
So they kill a bunch of
probably
livestock.
know
The
way more
livestock
about
get
the fucking game
liquidized
than I
and
ever
turned
will,
into
'cause
polymer,
you're
and that's
an
what
idiot.
polymer
You're
is.
an
That's where it
obsessed
comes from.
loser.
The only one that survived was this cow because there was no other polymer in it. Wow. Oh yeah? Jason's Judgment was the first time he had watched me play from that game studio, like the Yakuza style games. Got a save point. No, that's not the case. Carlton Jr. says, sounds like you're mentally decided to play Metroid. Again, that's not the case. But take a look. Again, we started off today's stream with over 400 people. We're down to 260. No one's talking with me. No one's even talking about the game. No one's engaging. No one's supporting.
Yeah.
It's you could definitely tell when people have disconnected from a game. And this is exactly what I said would happen. If we tried a second stream, you'll get that determining factor. You'll get to see, is this a game that people are going to like or not? And I can tell you right now, you can tell from the second stream, people are now saying, oh, it's basically just Half-Life. It's a little bit of wonky combat. You're going to get some abilities. A lot of platforming, a lot of puzzles. See? Walter Moss says, I'm with you. It's decent. There's a lot of mechanics that they should have polished up to make it more enjoyable. Chris B says, most AAA games seem to have the same universal button layout nowadays. Do you like that? Universal button layout can work if you actually know how to jump into a game right away without having to really learn too much. At the same time, it can also make it feel pretty generic.
Moon, Mars, and Venus.
But right now, it's not working for shit. We need to find the
wanna
control
play
panel.
the fucking game?
An enemy right here. Take this, you dirty android! Oh, Willow, I'm glad to see you're here. I agree, I think the story is the best part of this game, but do you really want to suffer through... For people who are saying, this game is like 20 plus hours. Do you want to play a 20 plus hour game where a lot of the gameplay of it is very lackluster just to say that you saw the story? You know what I'm saying? They want me to go up there. I'm curious here. Oh, no, I'm not playing on easy, Rick. You can stop spreading misinformation right now before I ban you, just so you know. Sorry that I don't allow blatant misinformation campaigns in my fucking stream that make me look bad. I'm playing on normal like I always do on every single playthrough I've ever done. If you don't like that, you know, I mean, it's only had 15 years to figure out that that's how I play games. You're a little late to the party there, bro. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Don't think there's anything there. Okay. Carlton Jr. says, if anything, I'm interested to see what you'll say when you get to the open world part of the game. That's another thing. Why the fuck is there an open world part of this game? What? How does that even make sense? This game doesn't seem like why is it open world? Huh?
Okay.
How does it... Nothing in this game has been like that yet. Why is that in the game? How weird is that?
Hold this for me, would ya?
What do I do? What do I do?
They're like mini bosses. They have so much health. die? No. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Look, it's hard to switch between weapons. Really hard to switch between weapons, actually. It won't even switch right now. That killed it.
What do I do?
So those things are mini bosses. They look like C-3POs, like miniature deformed C-3POs, right? They totally do. But anyway, how weird is it that there's gonna apparently be an open world? Dude, I've been playing for almost 5 hours. Now you're gonna tell me the game's gonna completely change its formula and be open world? So it sounds like the game doesn't even know what it wants to be. If it's Half-Life, it's Half-Life. Then why the hell is there gonna be an open world after the fact? Just a weird anomaly of a game. Jade, in truth, I would not even really be able to explain the Half-Life backstory, excuse me, the Half-Life backstory, the Yakuza backstory, because I never played the first 2 games. All I know is what I've seen in recaps. It has something to do with Haruka and her history. She's like an orphan or something. Zixtown, no, I'm not off Thursdays. I'm off Wednesdays usually. Thursday is the exception. If I have to change up my
nothing but schedule. Dead
it's been pretty
bodies.
slow. I'm not gonna lie.
Laser relay on the wall.
Okay, I can deal with that. But I will never get used to this shit.
Another puzzle. Okay, so we gotta rotate this around again. And then rotate this one. Yep, there we go. Fire up the workshop. Yeah, Zixtal, I'm usually I'm here Thursdays. It won't be every single Thursday.
What do I do?
If there needs to be a schedule swap, but usually my day off is Wednesdays. Yep. I'm usually here Thursday through Tuesday.
There we go. So how do I fill the canister?
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. We just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy. Looks like we've got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing.
What are you talking about? What company? We don't have any company. We don't have any company at all. I see one floating enemy in there. See it? One little floating thing? That's it. There's no other company.
What do I do?
I think they're mistaken. Unless maybe by killing those plants, that's what made it. There's no enemies? Maybe that's what it is? Maybe if I hadn't killed every little enemy out there, they would have been shooting minions at me. I had to fight, but there's nothing. Look. It's just filling up. No problem. Fallout starts in the vault, then goes open world. Yeah, and it lasts like at most an hour in the vault. We're 5 hours into this game. We're about to be. You realize that, right?
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
It's almost filled. Actually, it looks filled. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, I don't know. I have no clue why the game's pretending like there's enemies. There's no enemies. I'm at a loss here. Might as well open this. I still can't take it? Still doing it. The music's nice. This is classical music I've definitely heard before. That's stupid little kitty shit. This is pretty boring. Just stand around. There you go.
Wow, you don't say. Finally.
Attention employees.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, It's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you
It's
should
a
think
tradition.
about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister.
Okay, it's a tradition. Nick, I did not mute anything on the stream. No.
Do you like it here, Sugar? I find this facility so depressing.
It sure is. Why? Is there a more cheerful
Oh
place
my
somewhere?
God, it's doing it again.
Of course there is, handsome. Anywhere I can tie up disgusting, horny creeps will do for
Anyway,
me.
amplify modulator. It says it's
seriously
going
fucked in the
to
head,
increase the
lady.
area of effect. Let's do that.
Honey, it's the ones with tendrils
Next, we'll probably
sprouting out
do
of their
increase
heads
power.
that are
Yup.
seriously
Increase
fucked.
heavyweight enemies.
Not me.
Reduce
So
the
you didn't
cooldown.
like it here because there
Drain
weren't
energy
enough
from
people?
enemies with
There
mass
are
telekinesis
never
to
enough.
restore
I'm so
power.
bored.
Wow, those are all good.
You are a breath of fresh air.
Increase per second
handsome.
damage.
Enter me hard and often.
Oh,
All these are
fuck.
good. So I'm just gonna keep upgrading mass telekinesis. That sounds good. Alright.
Saving data.
So there we go. I didn't mute it. And you saw how stupid that sounded. The writing's terrible. Wait a minute. You look safe. There we go. Oh boy. We got a group of dudes here. Nice, that worked great. Because it actually damages them when you're holding them. So then you just have to hit them a couple times and they're all dead. Sweet. Well done. I'll see you later, Willow. So the area of effect was increased. I was able to grab all those dudes at once and just kill them all. And then we cannot go this way. Nope, we gotta go around. Oh, it's the wrong button. Alright, you're fucking annoying and you're clipping me through the fucking wall. Like I say, it's Half-Life. The combat is very wonky, just like Half-Life is. Somehow missed. He's right in front of me, can't hit him. There's no targeting. No, I'm floating. I'm flipping through walls. I'm floating. I got hit by another one that wasn't there. This guy appeared out of thin air. He wasn't even fucking there. Yikes. Well, we killed a bunch. It was messy, but we got it done. Anything else in here? That's one of the mini bosses. It's already dead. Okay. Jade says, can we play first games Yakuza soon? Are you saying like a Dragon Ishin? Will it be? Oh shit, hold on, Jade.
Ding dong day.
We got some shit to take care of. Hold on.
Ding dong day.
Wait a minute, let me just wail on this asshole.
Get over here.
Like fucking Scorpion. Get over here. Oh, I see. Left and right go up and down. Okay, okay. I'm understanding it a little better now. Down is heal. Up is going to cycle through all of my abilities. Left and right cycle through your weapons. I get it now. Anyway, I think what Jade is asking is, can I play the first Yakuza game soon? Soon, no. Will I eventually play them? Maybe someday. I don't know. I never really got around to them. They're very outdated. Even the Kiwami, which is supposed to be the remakes, I never really was in love with. I did try it, but I did feel that it was kind of outdated. Is there anything here? Like, what is this? Is there anything extra here I'm missing? Maybe some secret stuff? It is, isn't it? Look. It is a secret item here. supposed to be a secret area. Oh crap, it is a secret area. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Is there a reason I'm doing this? I don't see anything. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. He missed. Damn.
What do I do?
I feel like there was secret shit up there. If I stay up there on those platforms, maybe not. I don't know. Just leaves here anyway. I missed, and now I'm fucked. No, I started Yakuza Kiwami. I didn't get very far. I remember it came out at a time when there was other new releases. It was like the fall, and I told everyone I wasn't really going to be able to dedicate time to it, and then I ended up not going further with it. Now where am I? I came out the other side somehow.
Like
oh, that's where I already was.
Chili at Wendy's.
So all that was a side way to get past. Maybe we wouldn't have had to follow the guys if you did it. Yeah, I didn't care. Shit. Of course they wanted me to go in there, right? You fuckers. They wanted me to go over here. Okay. Well, let's see. All right. Really? See, it's weird because I gotta go that way.
Did you hear that? I hear everything you hear, Major. So, what do you think? Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it. There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed.
Shit! Are you off your nut? Is this some kind of joke? Shh. You could wake it up at any time.
In 2 hours' time, when the pesticide reaches critical low, it'll wake up. Do you understand?
I need a canister of pesticide polymer.
There's a canister right there inside. You have to find a PA-400 polymer container. We blow the fucker to Kingdom Come, then you can take whatever you want, okay?
Right.
Fine, have it your way. But won't the canister be destroyed?
Shit! The pump! The hemlock needs to be sprayed constantly. We're almost out of PA-400. You need to find that polymer container right now!
Yeah, right, a container. Could you at least tell me what it looks like?
It's a yellow kind of cylinder? Find that yellow cylinder, or we're screwed!
Where do I find that yellow cylinder?
It's a polymer container, Major. They're always yellow. It shouldn't be hard to find.
That just did. There's a chopper outside. It's loud as
You
fuck.
chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
What the Take fuck? That as you will.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
It's so weird. You grab all those items and you have no idea what you're really grabbing, right? Yeah, it seems like it's a boss fight. It seems like it's a giant creature you have to poison and kill. Kind of like Resident Evil almost. Right, like the giant plant in Resident Evil 1. Seems like that.
This is the yellow cylinder we're looking for? Are you shitting me?
There should be a smaller one around here somewhere.
Sure fucking hope so. There's nothing else here. Whatever. We'll just bring the whole goddamn tank back. It ought to be enough for that fucking freak show.
Indeed.
So how do I do that? Is there a way to activate it or something up here, maybe? Yes.
What do I do?
Another save room
What do
and
I
a shortcut. Let's open the shortcut.
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
Another save room before we do this. Today's been incredibly slow. Save again. I literally just saved moments ago, and I'm in a different save room and saving again. Okay. Oh, there it goes.
Now at 10%.
Oh, thing blocked it.
Hey, Charles. This sucks ass, doesn't it?
As soon as the hemlock stops being sprayed with fertilizer, it will wake up.
And it'll crush the living fuck out of everything here, including us.
Doesn't do anything. Look. Supposed to grab it, but it doesn't do anything. You want me to go over there? There's a way to make these things rotate, these platforms. Use Telec K to move platforms. Remember, you can't move a platform that you're standing on. Oh! So now, I can jump to this platform, and now I could jump across. See that? Don't get it. Did it work? This would be like that. How do I rotate this one, though? That's what I need to rotate, that one. How the fuck do I rotate that? I don't think there's a way to rotate that one.
What do I do?
I don't know what's with the fucking music either. Nothing's going on.
What do I do?
This doesn't rotate, look.
What do I do?
There's an enemy down there, but I don't care. I need to rotate that platform so it goes left into the other room, but there's no control to do that anywhere. See?
What do I do?
Did they forget about this or something? 'Cause that's where I need to put the platform eventually. Did they fuck this up?
What do I do?
Is it this one? It's that one. Okay. There we go.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 8%.
Damn it.
Game save. I need to get over there. I think. Can I move this over there?
Stop it!
No, you can't grab this one. Dude, these are again, these are Half-Life puzzles, and they're not very fun. They feel very outdated, like very outdated puzzles. There's another arrow. Look at this idiot.
What do I do?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Got it. So I can't. It seems like I need to get over there to that platform. So I need to climb here. Yeah. This is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I go here.
What do I do?
Yep. Anything over here? Yes. Items. Okay. can definitely do it from the room there, but... Oh, no, here's where you're supposed to come out, right there. Okay. And then we do this. Fuck. No? Oh, wait, gotta rotate first. There we go. Now we got a stupid thing stuck down there. Can we push it? Yes.
Now at 6%.
Okay.
We need to hurry.
Crispy critters, I'm trying.
Why does it say crispy critters so much? Very weird. Crispy critters is apparently something they say in this universe, right? So we're here. It's right there. We need to get back to where we were. See that? We need to get to that platform. Okay. Okay. This one's in the way. How the fuck do we get this out of the way? Maybe we don't? Maybe we do this. How do I rotate this one? I need to rotate this one so it'll go to this platform and then we can get it out of here, but I don't see... Oh, is it over there? It is.
Very confused.
It's over there. Now, how the fuck do I get over there?
What do I do?
Oh, I need to climb from here.
I need those.
This game is 1,000,000% Half-Life.
My bills.
Like every puzzle here is emulated from Half-Life. There we go.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Now? Like I don't know how to dash while jumping at this point.
die.
What are you, stupid?
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
What a useful toolkit.
Ding dong
Thanks a lot,
die.
asshole. Thanks for nothing. So now what I gotta do is I gotta get back all the way back up there. Yeah, I do. I gotta get all the way back up there.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
And platform all the way across. Even the enemies now feel exactly like Half-Life enemies. Like head crabs. They're supposed to be head crabs, but they're not. You know, they're their version of head crabs. What the fuck? Oh, I'm stuck again. You gotta be kidding me. I keep getting stuck in the environments. That's not good. That's really bad. Okay. Alright, this has gotta be it. Have some salt.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 4%.
Why am I toxic?
Situation is critical.
Where's that guy with the pump? Did he quit or something?
How do I get up there? Oh, this way maybe? I can't climb. You won't let me.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
There we go. The fuck? Why doesn't it work?
What do I do?
It doesn't work for some reason. I remember crispy critters. I used to eat them. Crispy critters, a good wholesome bunch.
Shit, that thing is huge.
Someone please shut up this dude
How
who's
the hell
being
would
a
they make
moron.
something like that?
It was the unexpected result of a bold scientific experiment.
You eggheads.
Wow, what a moron. Still, pay attention, dumbass.
1980s movie soundtrack. Xylophone. We have to find a way to get it to come in here. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Found another save room? No, that's where we started, I guess. Okay, I think that's it. We're soulmates. Here it comes.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 2%.
Are you a functional retard?
We're all going to die.
Okay with me. You first. What the
Blaster that guy. He's on the tracks. Oh, did it get him? I think it just killed them. No, it passed through them. You saw that clip right through them. Fucking unfinished game.
Did you find the container? I'm out of PA 400. If we don't figure out something soon, we're toast.
Take it easy, pal. I found it. Look down there. There's your container. You got any idea what it took to get it here?
Shit! Not like that. That won't kill it. You were supposed to blow it up.
Damn it. What do we do now? It's awake.
We gotta ignite the polymer. Give me your cigarette.
You can ignite polymer with a cigarette?
This one, yeah. Die, you prick!
Wow. There's no explosion.
Shit. It's enraged.
There's no explosion.
Hang on.
It's just music. There's no explosion sound effect.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck! My leg!
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, we did it! Shit, Sprouts, get the fuck up!
My leg is stuck. Shoot it already!
There's too many of them, hurry!
I'm trying!
If they get to us, we're dead!
Aiming better?
They're almost here, get up, get up!
I'm trying!
Fuck! No, help me! Get it off me!
Well, he's a mutant now.
Hang on, buddy. I'm coming. Oh, shit. The fucking canister. Well, it's something.
He's mutated.
No shit, Sherlock. Crispy crap.
Ugh.
Get the fuck off me. Holy shit, that was insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Uh-huh. Just like me and Petrov.
What the fuck is this music?
Fun.
Why?
La 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 la.
Why are they giving me tooltips like I just started playing?
La 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 la.
Oh my god, is this music from fucking... It is! This is the music from Fifth Element. No fucking way. It's the soundtrack of Fifth Element now. I recognize this anywhere. Yup. That's exactly what this is. Large mutate. It's Dark Dave's fault. I can't move and I can't heal. Look, I'm stuck in the corner. I can't move. This game sucks. It really does. I hate it.
It's
I'm gonna be
Kevin's
honest with you
fault.
guys. It's trying to be a modern Half-Life. It fails miserably. It fails absolutely miserably of trying to. The combat is so
Hound's
bad.
fault.
It's so clunky to even move between your abilities and things. And at any moment, like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that was coming? I'm trying to finish so I can save and say, okay, guys, you know, that's it for now.
Shit, that was insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs?
This is
than make
shit,
giant
shitty as hell.
shrubs?
It's really shitty.
Scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls.
Have some
The
salt.
only way to avoid making mistakes
I didn't want that.
is to do
Fuck this
nothing.
game, man. It plays like shit.
Just like
It
me
does.
with
It
the
plays
trial.
so badly. It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie. By the way, why is the game so dark again? I upped the brightness earlier. Now the game is super dark again. This is definitely the song that's in Fifth Element. People are saying it's an old song. I'm just saying this is the song that's in Fifth Element. I remember. And then all of a sudden she breaks down to this crazy remix. There's no way you could sing if you were like human. Well, I can't move. I can't control myself. The controls are so bad. Now, what? Oh! It's the dumbest, lowest common denominator of content creation. I don't understand either. I don't know what they were going for.
Shut your damn mouth.
It's not Doom. It's not Half-Life. It's nothing good. Look, right now, what am I supposed to do? I can't even move. Look at the controls. Terrible. Can't move around like I want to.
What do I do?
Dickhead!
Terrible. I killed him, but there's still 100 other enemies in this room. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where'd he come from? I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills.
Oh,
Trying to make sure I got all the loot
no,
for
you
killing all those
didn't,
guys. That was a lot of
motherfucker.
enemies I just killed. Cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are dumb.
Charles, they didn't used to monkey around with the birch tree like this all the time, did they?
Indeed. The birch tree is first and foremost a symbol, although it does require a certain amount of careful tending every 2 days.
So every other day you gotta run around collecting 4 different canisters? What a pain in the ass.
Wow. All right. Let's just go save up here near the canister room, right? That's what we're looking for now. Save near the canister room, and that's where we'll adjourn. And I don't know. After today's 3 hours of gameplay, it feels like, oh, we wanted to make a modern Half-Life, and we're just not a very good dev team because it's our first game, and we failed it a lot. I'm not saying it's a terrible game by any means, but it really feels like a very unfinished game.
great. The birch tree's thawing out.
Optimal temperature has been restored.
Pesticide polymer canister connected.
I hate all parasites, human or otherwise. At least the tree can breathe easy now.
The pests have been eliminated, and the birch tree has returned to normal.
I want to save before we go. We gotta find a save room.
Power supply restored.
And then I don't know if I'll be honest. I don't know if I'm playing this again. If I do, I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to see me play it or not.
Complex now.
Fucking finally.
I'm not sold
ever
on
see
it. I feel like
another
there's gonna be a lot
goddamn
other better
canister, it'll
games
be
that I
too
could be
soon.
playing than this. Because it does feel like a repetitive, unfinished, unpolished game, right? With a lot of annoying things. I feel like if what you guys are saying, like let's say this game was 10 hours long, an hour, 5 hours in, I'd be like, okay, it's a passable game. Maybe I'd finish it. People are saying this game is 20 or more hours long because after you beat the segment I'm in right now, you go to an open world. And this open world is incredibly like obnoxious because there's so much content to do and everything. Like, dude, do I want to do an open world of a wonky game? By the way, I can't even save. If you haven't noticed, I can't even save my game. There's no save room here. I just have to keep going.
We did it, Comrade Major.
Slow your roll, Glove. I did it.
I provided moral support.
Yeah, whatever. I guess you helped a little. How are you feeling?
That question doesn't really apply to me, but thank you for your concern. I am fine. Are we ready to leave now?
Yeah, sure. I'm not exactly itching to stick around.
Okay, is it going to save my game now? So I can stop playing? Oh my god. What's going on? I have to push the button. You fucking...
Charles, how did Cheriton Zaharov die?
Under mysterious circumstances. Dr. Sechenov is the only one who knows the details of his demise.
Mysterious circumstances, huh? Dr. Sechenov really didn't tell anybody what happened?
He did. The story is that Professor Zaharov slipped and fell into a lab bath full of a hazardous experimental neuropolymer.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit. Poor bastard. What's so mysterious about that?
Some people are puzzled by certain aspects of the story.
Like what?
Due to a bizarre concatenation of circumstances, no footage of this fateful moment was ever recovered, even though the labs are always monitored.
Well, shit happens, right? Sometimes cameras break or data doesn't get recorded.
Right.
That is entirely possible.
Right, comrade.
Another peculiarity is that the polymer in question isn't hazardous at all. There's no way it could kill someone. You yourself love to swim in it.
Oh, okay. But maybe that polymer was a unique experimental sample or something. Like a dangerous strain.
That is also entirely possible. But wouldn't Professor Zaharov have known that the experimental sample he was working with was dangerous? He created
what is this
it
conversation?
himself, after all, along with Dr. Sechenov.
This is seriously messed up.
Yes, it's almost as if the government that you're working for actually isn't legit and they do whatever they want and they kill people off. Wow. So we're just waiting in here. What is it, loading the next area of the game probably? I think this is supposed to like hide the fact that it's loading the next area. When all I want to do is save my game so I can stop playing. I'm already late for dinner. Well, at least there's a save point.
We need to go to Lesnaya Station and take the train to Solnitsnaya. We will continue on foot from there.
And where are we supposed to find this station?
It's on the other side of the village we're now in.
Let's go.
Let's save, and that's it. So here's the deal.
Saving data.
I need your feedback. Do you guys want to see me continue with Atomic Heart or not? I'll be honest, I do feel now that I've played 5 hours in, it's definitely Half-Life. It's Half-Life 1 and 2. They're trying to make a modern version of it. It's not very good. The combat is the worst part by far. The puzzles are okay. The platforming's kind of clunky, and I've already gotten stuck multiple times in areas. The game lacks polish. The writing is... the story is good, but the actual dialogue is bad, in my opinion. I'm sure maybe it gets more interesting, but the fact that people are like, oh, so once you get out of this area,
Blah, 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 blah,
It's
blah,
open
blah,
world.
blah, blah, blah,
Oh, that's
blah,
totally
blah,
what I
blah,
want.
blah, 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 blah,
I totally
blah,
want this to
blah,
become
blah,
open
blah,
world to
blah,
become like
blah,
a
blah,
40-hour
blah,
game.
blah, blah,
When
blah.
5 hours in, I'm already kind of groaning, right? Like, ugh. So, I need your feedback. Please let me know. You know, there are many other things we could be doing. If we decide against it at the same time, you know, it's a Game Pass game. There was no commitment, but it also didn't cost me anything. If we keep playing it, it's not a big deal. Judging by the feedback of the stream, half the people here are saying absolutely not. Some people are saying it was fun to watch, but again, I judge on stream performance. We started off today's stream with over 400 people. At the end here, we have barely 300. We actually were under that before. And literally, people had stopped talking to me mid-stream and kind of disengaged from the game. Support completely froze about 2 hours ago. That tells me this is an audience that doesn't really like it. That's the opposite of an engaged audience having fun with a game.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
I'd like
money
to hear from the
for my
on-demand
bills.
audience as well. If you guys could comment and let me know on the video what you think. I'd like to hear everyone's feedback. Wolf just did a super chat saying, please play. It seems like everyone is torn on this game. No one really knows, right? So, all right, guys, that is it for now. We will make a judgment.
Oh, no,
all right,
someone's illegally
based
restreaming
on
me.
feedback.
Oh, no.
I need feedback over the next several days. The good news is I was already busy with other stuff the next several days anyway. But now after today, I am completely torn on if I should even bother. The thing that gets me is people saying, it's open world next. Like, I really don't want to play this game in an open world setting. That sounds terrible. You know? If it was linear, like it just was, and it was bad and wonky, can you imagine how this game is going to operate in an open world? Can you just imagine? You know, like... Anyway. All right. Give me your feedback. Let me know. Thanks for watching. Until next time, if there is a next time, keep in mind, I'll tell you guys in my ongoing schedule, as well as my podcast and the like, my decision, ultimately after the next few days. So let's see what happens. All right? All right, cool. Okay, guys. That's it. I'm now going to upload this gameplay. I am going to go on a break, have dinner, shower. I'll be back tonight for more Like a Dragon Ishin. If you were not here for it earlier this week, you're actually joining it at the right time, because we got through the incredibly slow-moving 2+ hour story segment, and we're now actually starting to play the real meat of the game. And it's good now. Now it plays like Yakuza. So I'm actually expecting to have a good time, a chill time tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. All right, now, we're not playing this stuff for a while. Tomorrow, it's my React day, so it's DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts for my first stream. Tomorrow night, we will be doing some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion here on the late stream. And then Saturday, we're actually doing a React event all day long where I'm watching a June the King documentary on Pro Jared. When I come back on Sunday, it's going to be Hogwarts. So really, the first opportunity I would have to even play this again would be Monday.
What?
So we have a while to debate this.
It's the
and think
dumbest,
about it.
lowest common
So let me
denominator
know.
of content creation.
And we'll judge for ourselves if you want to see it on Monday or not. All right, guys? All right, thank you. See you tonight, hopefully, for Like a Dragon Ishin. If not, tomorrow it's React Day, and I hope to see you for that. All right? Okay. Peace out. See you later.
How is this fair? 0 skill, maximum profit.
The one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a sale.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash. Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up.
They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up.
I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sale.
Are you going to support the stream? Super Cats don't help him right now. DSP, what's your favorite topping? I don't like green peppers on mine. Tell them to tip as soon as they can to get the vest on. Super chats don't help him right now. Wait on their payment again. Cat is flying downstairs right now for his big day. Was and came out in 2010. And chat are about to get banned. Are you going to support us? Tips have been swallowed this week. Credit card my mom took away. On his channel are down 'cause the dwarf. Be sweet.
Thanks, Derek.
Yo.
I appreciate that.
Chat is bored. There's been no interaction. Support. Derek, help me. Ask about my favorite shoes.
Day, Rich, talk.
What robust trivia will you spam chat with now?
Day, Rich, talk to me.
You know what Grande Vest is? Chillin' congested, the sexless.
Loser.
Pay for my burgers, and then these
trolls
don't pay for bounties. Somebody tell these
Asshole.
who Grande Vest is. Go on Derek's Twitter to see what's the issue. A man it's porn sees and wrestlers he jizzed to. Try look away. It's kinda hard. Big ups, Derek, you're not sick. Chat is just toxic. Derailing my stream with paper plates and slandering. Like you beg for tips and wished cat was pandily.
What?
I'm begging for tips, you mouth droolers. My content is freely supported by high schoolers. There's a high percentile of 6 stars in my roster. I'm mature style as I organize my closet. Stop, Jasper. The lights are not for you. Spray Agent Declawed wet while saying
Hello, Drew.
I hope.
Day, Rich, talk.
My god, your Twitter feed made my Poirel run out.
Day, Rich, talk to
How
me.
much harassment of porn stars will Twitter allow?
I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
Yikes. And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack. And it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig noses. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious B.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me. Please drop a tip if you like the post nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig noses. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious B.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
This guy is so out of touch with reality. Seriously, this guy is like, I think he lives in a different, like dimension.
You got tips for me.
An e-banking scammer.
Support is mandatory.
It's been tough.
You've got troubles, but I got them too.
Do you operate a household?
If I don't hit my hackle, Jasper's dead, dude.
No, Jasper!
I got 2 big bills and a DoorDash food. I need new cod bounties.
We're not going to call them bounties.
My wife is always hungry.
You know, probably ordering some food for my wife.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am.
I'm stupid.
But I'm not a shill. I'm honest too.
I'm a pussy.
Piece of shit.
And none of them would ever exploit you the way I do. It's me and you, boys.
Poor Derek.
As the years go by, my begging will never die.
Money. It's greed.
You're gonna see me die on the street. 'Cause you got tips for me. I don't wanna ban you, please. Yeah, you got tips for me.
Shut up.
Today, some shithead hater will take something that I say out of context, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. While my daily gameplay videos each are getting, what, like 1,000 views, if that? Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life. It became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. What are the legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed, like how different I am now? There is nothing fucking legitimate you could do. But the shit these people say and do, streaming the insane amounts of slander and defamation about me, that's just untrue on the internet. There's no way I could ever, in any capacity, you know, legally or otherwise, there's no way I could even dispute 99% of the shit they say because of the insane amount of it that they say. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the wow. Give me the monster. I just want the
vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the I just want the I just want the bust. Oh!
Those toxic assholes don't give a shit about anyone else but themselves. They're selfish idiots who just want to get a laugh on someone else's behalf and don't care about the repercussions of their own actions. They think they're protected because they're all anonymous on the internet, right? So here I am with an actual business being destroyed by that toxic behavior.
Big ups to your dad.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. My nigga, I have your IP. I have your name.
Look out, there's a black woman coming out.
Your address.
You take some bolt out. Boom.
I have all your fucking personal information.
I will come find you in real life.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked and you are done. I'm coming for you.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. But let me tell you something. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. And I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person. That's why. I never would have gotten to where I am today if I just sat there constantly being negative, being angry, being upset, being jealous, crapping on stuff, shitting on stuff, hating me. It's such a way, it's not a way to live. But these idiots actually do this and don't know that. I really have to think and I have to hope. These people just don't know better. Exploding in the stream chat. People who, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys. Fun. Are you way more fun? I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay, nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it. Then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even... The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mess and weight. I'm a mature adult with a business degree. Big.
I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little piggy, why you?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Beg, 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 beg. All I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little piggy, why you?
And it starts to click, you know, if someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not really apologizing, right? If apologizing isn't just words, it's I will not do this thing again because I feel bad about it. If you keep doing the thing, it's not actually an apology.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words.
You have no respect. Well, do you value money more than our friendship?
But that's the way of them saying, we want nothing to do with Phil at all moving forward. Let's make up a bunch of shit or twist a bunch of shit to make him sound bad because everyone hates him now anyway on the internet. So let's make him look like the villain so everyone will believe it and we'll just be washing our hands of the whole situation and we never have to deal with him ever again. And you know what? Look what's happened. Literally, no one bugs them anymore. Nothing. They're completely washed. The cans are clean.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words. It's I will not do this thing again.
You have no respect.
Because I feel bad about it.
He watches too much WWE. John starts getting text messages at 6 o'clock in the morning. That means it's like 2 o'clock in the morning there. So now, when you start reading them, you start looking at it, and it doesn't make any sense why he's even texting. And it's not even coherent. So you start wondering if the guy was, like, if he's been drinking and texting.
Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. And I know that my dick is small, I cannot please my wife at all. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. I know your BBC is fat and I cannot compete with that. I'm begging of you, please don't spread her cheeks. I'm hoping you will never nut inside my wifey's big old butt. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. And when I look into her eyes, I see her fucking other guys. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. But when I think about it all, my penis soft and super small, I'm thinking maybe you could fuck my wife. And while the bitch is still around, I don't mind to hear the sound of cheeks being clapped in my sheet. Tyrone, don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night.
Oh, I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big ups to your head, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person. Hello? For now? That is a business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, go, go,
Business
go,
related,
go,
I
go,
still have
go.
it.
By eBay.
Hell!
It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault.
Drinking gin.
Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now?
Go, 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 go.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, 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 go.
By eBay.
Hell!
Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I talking?
Go, 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 go.
I love it. Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there? I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
Now, what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's
kind
going to
of
be
sweetness
acidity
to
from
the sauce.
tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
And then
tart
spice.
and it's acid and nothing else. All right. So now we got to stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side Phil. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style tips. Greasy hair. Pasta once a week. The authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian.
Guess what else we're going to add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's going to go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side Phil. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix.
Coming on to the stream, and he's been doing not great. Got a beg hard because he wants it all. It started out with a tip. How did it end up like this? It was only $10. It was only $10. Now he's falling asleep, and the chat's in a state, saying I'm feel drunk again, making him feel irate. Now it's time to relax, playing mobile gaming. Well, he snorts and he acts, but he's touching himself now. Hand is down his pants now. Let him go. We can't help but look. The camera's on. He's losing control. Jealousy over other YouTubers. Their success he does despise. Looking on with better eyes. But it's just the price he pays. Toxic nature makes him reopen up your wallets now. 'Cause he needs your money.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-banking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the